Hello and welcome back to the Bounties Chase. This is session 86, which is Insanity, and I have a lot of thumbnails to do. I realised just looking at this, so I will get on them this week hopefully and get them all up to speed. But yeah, we are 4 sessions away from the season 3 finale. Season 4 being probably the last full-length finale season. And then season 5 being maybe, well, we'll see. Not long. But we are back with session 86. And before we get started, Simon, do you want to discuss Saturday?
Yes. It's session 53 of Forge Through Fire. It's going to start with a bang. We're moving right into combat. So don't miss it. Saturday, 7 p.m.
I'm trying to think. Are we moving right into combat? What happened?
You fudged up a...
Yeah, that's right. Yes, I did a play and it wasn't a great one.
It would have been super cool.
It would have been super cool, but I think it would have fucked us either way. So, you know,
salvage this.
I'm not sure we can.
I have to have hope.
But no, yeah. So that's gonna be. Yeah, I've got some plans. I didn't say they were very good plans, but I've got some plans. No, I'm looking forward to seeing what Simon comes up with for Saturday. Whoopsie doodles. So, does anyone else have any other announcements before we get started?
Yes, just one. Congratulations on hitting 50,000 subscribers. You
Congrats, baby!
You deserve it.
Yes, you do.
Thank you. Yes, it was very weird, but awesome. So thank you everyone who subscribed. And if you like what you're watching, make sure to subscribe to not only me, but also all these lovely people who, after 86 sessions, I will actually link in the description. It only took 86 sessions, but I'll do it. Probably. It might be on the 87th, because I'm not going to do it now. I've got stuff to do. But maybe after, like, I'll get around to it. But you know who they are. You know who they are. It's fine. Anybody else have any more announcements before we get started? No. Okay. So, last time on the Bounties Chase, the group discussed their current situation, with Finch checking in with Dora, who explained how she had been figuring out how to use the amulet to send one of the 3 locks, in this case the pirate, into the future to the end of time so Arcane would never be free. As the group travelled with the pirate, discussing how this plan might work, Melody gave Finch the book that was written as Claudia Altamia's diary to help hopefully explain her connection to the Maestro and what might be going on there, and found themselves having fairly unlucky rolls on the encounter table, and ended up being caught by the Bounties Chase member Mrs. Higgs. After a fight which saw the pirate, the second of the 3 keys to Alkane's prison, killed, the sky turning red, Quinn dying and Finch almost drowning to save him before managing to summon the help of the king, Sybil and Yano, who aided the group in killing Mrs. Higgs and her team, they were left on the ship as after a failed revivify attempted by Sister Matthew, Jackson managed to bring back Quinlan through Ray's dead, of course raising Quinlan's AP exponentially. Wow, that's a lot. Being so creative. As Quinlan awoke, his mother arrived on the ship, seeing his body on the deck. Quinlan shot up and whispered something in Jackson's ear. And that is where we left off. So to paint the picture for you, the sun is setting. The sky is red. And all that you can hear is the soft sounds of the boats. All of the boats now completely devoid of battle. Gently rocking on the sea. As Quinlan, you gasp for air and reach up and grab Jackson's ear. And you whisper...
Okay, in a voice that is Quinn's, but not quite Quinn's. It's a bit more straight and monotone, almost dead. A message from Elysium. Watch the stars. Watch the stars.
You watch as Quinn just collapses back onto the ground, unconscious.
I run to him.
You see Dora just stood frozen.
I'm going to heal him with my last level 3 spell.
I'll do
Cure
my
wounds
last.
level 3.
I'll do, if he needs it, my last level 4 healing word on him.
Okay. But Quinn regains the full healing, doesn't he, Jackson, from that? So that would be...
Well, if he comes back at 1 hit point, then no.
Oh, right, yeah, no, you're right. Oh, Bree.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
that
Bree,
was
you
really
rolled
bad.
4 ones.
Yeah, that sucks.
All ones.
Oh.
That is the...
That's the
Yeah.
worst roll you could possibly get.
I know.
Well done. Anyway.
The worst roll I could possibly get was the 8 last session, but you know what? Who's counting?
I'm alive, so it's all good.
When you come to and you don't remember anything.
Ow.
Fuck. I'm just gonna pull him into a hug.
Ow.
Sorry. You're alright.
Hey. What was that?
What?
The stars. What are you talking about? What message?
Are you okay, Jackson?
I'm fine. You just whispered it in my ear.
No, I've just woken up and gone, ow.
No,
pretty.
I brought you back, and you whispered in my ear that you had a message from Elysium to watch the stars.
Have you been charmed?
No.
Look up at everyone else and assess Finch, Carolina, and the rest. And Sister
Finch
Nancy.
looks hurt.
Finch is like slumped up against the railing of the ship, like holding the gigantic wound in her side. Hopefully this works. She'll send a healing word level 3 if I roll another fucking all ones.
Got a couple.
Dora approaches.
I dove into seawater with that. That's probably
so
bad.
Yeah, it probably is.
Stings.
Dora approaches Quinlan and just pulls him into a hug.
Oh. Ow.
Sorry I'm late.
I mean, you weren't really supposed to be here at all, so you don't need to say sorry.
I only got the message when the king messaged me.
It's good to see you, I guess. Wait, the pirate. Where's the pirate?
That cowardly bitch.
Oh yeah, I would have smacked him if he were alive.
I'm gonna look up at the sky.
It is
Yeah, me
red.
too.
Oh, fuck.
It didn't matter that he was a
What'd you say,
cowardly
Lauren?
bitch. You need to keep him
damn
alive.
fault.
Yeah, but we're 2 for 2.
Still have a chance.
Ew.
They still their mother. There's still a chance. And you're right. It doesn't matter that he was a cowardly bitch, because he was. But that fight, if you guys hadn't shown up, he wouldn't be the only one that was dead.
So see Malachi in the form of King Johnson actually turn and look at Finch. Well, you have her to thank for that. I did not hear a word of what you just said. There you go. I can hear you now.
I don't want to turn the input volume up all the way because I feel like it's gonna like blast everyone's ears out when I talk. But
No, it's fine, do it.
You're fine,
It's
baby.
fine.
Do it.
Baby, do it.
Yeah,
Okay.
don't worry about it.
Okay, hopefully that'll help. But I said, Quinn, fix my damn bracelet.
Oh, yes, and mine too, please. You see the king.
You fix one, the other will.
Oh, that's really clever. You know, it's never broken. But I suppose because it's been like a day.
Well, how did it break?
I snapped it. Fix it. I snapped it to save your sorry ass. I could have left you in the ocean. Fix it!
Okay, don't shout. I hold in my hand. Did you give it?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it broke? Is it very broke?
It's just snapped.
It's snapped.
I try and piece it back together.
Been use mending.
Yeah, I totally have that.
Oh shit.
I use minor illusion to make it look like it's fixed. There you go.
I thought you
Can I
used
say-
that spell for sending all the time.
It may have gone.
What do you mean it may have gone?
I may have learned something different.
Fuck you.
So many people have the sending ability, and that's all I was using
Snatch
it for.
it back and pocket it.
You broke it again.
No, I didn't.
Okay, let's take it.
So see Dora turn and look at you, Melody. Do they always fight like this? Or...
Yes, it's an ongoing
I
thing.
have had
Okay.
a shit 2 weeks. Let me have this.
Dora sort of stands up and looks to the king and Yenna and Sybil. I'll get you all home and then I'll come back for you all if you like, and then you can decide where you're going in the meantime if that's okay. I'll only be a few moments.
Wait, Yano's here?
Yenna's here, yeah.
Yeah, no.
He's
Oh.
over there.
Hi, Yano.
They came when you fell in the ocean.
My cousin who hasn't said a word to me even though I almost died.
Sybil.
Ah, you're alive.
That's my Sybil. That's that I remember.
Don't ever refer to me as yours again, otherwise I will drown you. Anyway, shall we go? And you sort of see Sybil turn and Yana like, yes, dear, okay. Just sort of stand next to her. Oh, one last thing. Stay safe out there, you lot, yeah?
I'll try.
Just got this horrible feeling.
That makes two of us.
You're coming back to take us.
No, this is Sybil.
Oh, Sybil.
Yeah. Dora's like, right, we're back in a minute, okay? She sort of stands up and you see the king smiles at all of you. Come see me when you get a chance, yeah? And then you are left alone.
Really? How is everyone? Be honest.
Been better.
I don't know. We failed.
The best we could. I mean, he decided to take off and risked his own life.
We
so-
couldn't save him as he ran.
Exactly.
He got too far away from us, and that fight was overwhelming.
But can we say that we really did everything to save him?
Yeah, we could. We were tied up, you know, in that fight,
I was up and down. I couldn't do anything.
and I was enveloped by that creature.
If it weren't for Jackson, most of us would be dead. I really think we truly did the best we could.
Well, we've only got one left. We can't afford to screw that one up.
I know.
So,
Oh, that was quick thinking on your part, Finch. Grabbing Quinn like that.
why? What happened? Someone said something about me being thrown off the boat.
Yeah.
In fact, I am soaked.
Yeah, you were thrown overboard after you were knocked out.
yeah.
You drowned.
And Finch went to save you.
Oh shit! I thought I was just unconscious.
No, they threw you out pretty far. And she jumped overboard and grabbed you and swam you back.
Well, shit. And I'm guessing that's when everyone else showed up and...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Showed up at the end. Okay. So, our last chance is the mother. As you said, we can't screw that up. Which begs the question, how are we going to get her to, hold up the amulet? Go to the future. Do you
Might
think
be
she'll
more
listen to us if we tell her that? Tell her
maybe-
everything, be honest.
Know her
Maybe-
yet?
She may be more pleasing than the pirate.
I doubt that she's going to be any nicer. I mean, let's face it. All
I
three
know.
of them have been pretty
Yeah,
terrible
but
people.
The ones
People
that
have
made
their
him.
people have their different levels of tolerance. And the pirate was a pain in the ass.
Alex, out of character, what was it that we learned that the mother did? Like, what was her role?
She just gave birth to him.
Did she just...
She was basically a terrible mother, an alcoholic, and she eventually abandoned him and sold him to the pirate.
Gotcha. Okay, that's...
Well, not sold him, but just sort of left him
with
the pirate. Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should be prepared for the possibility that she is not cooperative, and one of us has to go with her. So maybe we should all know exactly how to use the amulet just in case we're in the middle of battle and someone ends up with it. So at least we're not caught unawares.
Ben. It's fused with my magic.
Well, you can charge it, but I'd like to believe that as long as you can use magic, anyone could use it. I mean, we could always test it.
Don't know
Test
if that's
it
a good
how?
idea. Yeah.
Is it glowing at the moment there?
It is after the battle, yeah.
Okay. Can I... Do you mind? And then I'll hold my hand up.
Quinn, what you doing?
It's just to test it.
Not really something you should take for a test drive.
I don't like this
Especially,
idea.
I mean,
especially after we all
little-
nearly died.
Like, jump 10 minutes.
Can we at least wait a little bit?
Okay.
I just saved your life.
Okay. It's just because we're talking about it now.
We don't have to rush these things. I mean, especially after the intense battle.
We might
just-
have
Well,
to rush things
yeah,
as
I
look
kind
at
of think
this
we
guy.
do.
Yeah, but
It's a race now.
straight away.
Whoever finds the mother, it's endgame.
I look up at the sky. Is it still red? Last I heard from what Jackson's brother told him, she's up north.
Yes, she is. Let me see exactly what he said to you. I'm trying to remember what session it was. But yes, she's up north. Far to the north.
The session 72, I think.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, because I just watched it.
I remember that
See?
he was saying it's up north. I just don't remember if he said
Yeah, it
a
was at the
specific
very end of the
location or
session.
not.
Yeah, Jackson's brother came back and he told him he knows where the mother is.
Right.
That
That was the
is
session that
correct.
he came back, but I don't think he actually told Jackson
No,
until...
he did. He
He
said
did?
he
Okay.
he didn't actually tell him like the exact location until we got to Sunset Hill, but
Okay.
Yeah, he said he knew where the mother was in session 72. And then I think it was...
right, it's either during or before the wedding.
Oh, it was session 76. Sorry, guys, I just want to make sure I get this right because I don't
No
want to...
worries.
Oh, no worries.
Xavier also confirmed that the mother was up in a tower north of Amazandor, the first city.
Okay. Who has the map?
I imagine it's with the bag of holding.
I guess it's in
Wait,
the bag.
no, the map.
Mm-hmm.
My Melody has it. She'll pull it out.
Move you to the map.
He'll point up north to the first city.
So you have the rooms of Amazandar, sorry.
She's
North
here.
of there is Tower Hilthlau. Or Hilthlau.
Xavier told me that she's here, and I'll point to the ruins.
Everyone give me a history check.
This will be interesting.
Caroline, you have advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say with.
Yeah. Most of you would know. The rooms of Anazandar is the reason no one's ever rebuilt there. Is due to the influx of magic in the area. It is a place of inherent wild magic. Not only that, Carolina, you would know that there is also a portal to the negative plane within the ruins of Amazandor. It is the first city of Cormier, but the ruins have been there for almost, well, over 1,000 years. Yeah, that's what you would know.
Carolina, how close can you get us?
How close can I, actually? Because I've got a few. Well, actually, I've got teleportation, but I don't have it. Like, I've used my 7 spell slot, and what would be the closest, I guess, known location?
That would probably be the abandoned keep.
Okay, yeah. Well, the closest I can get is the abandoned keep.
We rest tonight.
If you rest tonight, you could try and teleport to the ruins of Amazandar the next
Even
day.
then, even then, like, that's one of the teleportation circles, so.
Okay.
Yeah, Amazandar.
Okay.
You see and you see Dora reappear. You ready? Where do you want to go?
No, wait.
No?
Wait 2 seconds. We should search the ship. He could have some stuff on him.
Okay. See if he left anything behind.
Okay, so you're all going to search the ship?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone want to give me an investigation check? As you begin to rummage around?
Guidance.
Okay. So Jackson, you're there when Finch finds it. Finch, you find this little sort of black chest that has all these arcane ruins on it. Runes, even. And it's just tucked under the floorboard. But it is locked, seemingly.
Is it trapped?
Make me a perception check. You can't tell.
I'll try and unlock it.
Okay, make me a thieves tools check. Okay, you catch the lock, and it opens. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
You rolled a 2 and you got 25.
Expertise.
Yeah.
The tease.
Yeah. Rogues, bitch.
Okay. You watch as the arcane runes flare in like this green energy, and then it pulls together and shoots out. And you duck out of the way just in time as the green energy hits the windows, and it just turns to dust as it disintegrates.
That would have been bad.
That would have been real bad.
I only had 24 hit points left. That would have been really bad.
Wow. Inside, you find a yeah, shit. Okay. You find what looks to be a small book, and as you reach in and pull it out, it becomes a big book. And written. What languages do you speak?
Common, Infernal, Elvish, Undercommon, and Orc.
Okay, you don't really understand what it says on the front. If someone speaks Celestial.
Well, Jackson was right there with me. Right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Jackson. You read this to be a tome of clear thought.
That's a tome of clear thought.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
You can make me both Arcana checks if you would like to try and work out what this is. Yeah.
No idea.
But that is the only thing you find on board. I assume you take it back up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You all see them come back up with this book.
We found a book.
Just a book?
I don't know.
No treasure, no
treasure.
no weapons.
Fine.
Our god said that was all, literally all that was on this gigantic ass pirate ship.
Yeah, you figure that his actual loot would probably be back on his island. But, yeah.
What do we do with the ships as well? Did any of the other ships survive?
They're burning in the process. None of the skeletons are alive. They immediately deanimated once the pirate died.
Fire.
What do we do with this ship then?
Much we can do.
Yeah.
None of us know how to steer it.
Do we scuttle it?
What?
Do we sink it? To make sure no one else can get it.
Do we care?
I don't know. Covering all
That's
tracks,
the
maybe?
thing.
I'm
I
pretty
mean-
sure if anyone sees it, they'll just see it as an empty ship sailing by itself, and it'll spook people.
Yeah. And it's theirs for the taking, so...
By the way, Carolina, can you figure out what that book is?
Certainly.
And we do it when we get off of this ship.
Certainly.
You'll see Dora look at you and go, so where do you want to go? You can come to us, or you can go somewhere else. It's up to you.
Sure.
Okay. She sort of puts her hands out, and she casts teleport. Lauren, roll me a D100.
Oh boy.
Don't roll low.
Haven't exactly had stellar rolls so far this session.
This would
Other
be
than
the
one nat
cherry
20.
on the fucking cake.
This is where the tides turn.
The tides of the astral sea, which is where we'll end up.
Why have you said that?
When will you learn?
When will you learn?
Has it rolled yet?
No.
I haven't seen it come through
I
now.
haven't seen it.
No, not yet.
It says I'm the only one in the game on my screen.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
mind.
same.
As
Yeah,
well.
same.
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
that's
Refresh!
Fresh.
That's weird.
That's weird.
There's always
yeah.
bugs when they update.
Just refreshed.
Now it's not loading.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm back in, but I'm...
yeah, I'm
oh,
back
no, yeah,
in.
Carolina, I see
It's
you.
loading
Oh,
slow.
okay,
Okay, I
yeah,
see.
yeah.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
We're all
Okay.
here.
Well, this is weird.
Gang's all here.
Yeah, we're back. Hey, guys.
Hey!
Where'd you guys
Okay.
go? That teleportation.
Yeah, it was real fucking bad.
I rolled a 67. If
Okay, you're fine. You and appear on. Well, I'll show you where you appear, shall I? As you find yourself no longer on a creaking ship, but instead stood at the Well of Dragons. Uh, 2 seconds. Can everyone see that?
No.
You're
It hasn't changed yet for me.
Has it not?
still on the map.
Still looking at the world.
It's probably just taking a while because it took me forever to get my character sheet
Yeah,
open.
it might
I'm
still
still
be
trying to get my
processing.
character sheet.
Right. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
very slow. I wonder what's happening.
I can open my character sheet now, but I've just gotten the red.
Oh, your connection
Yeah,
to the
I just got
server.
it.
Yay.
It sometimes does that though. Like
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes says that, then it chills out.
Sorry about this, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties.
We've been due, so it's okay.
yeah, it's on brand.
Well, music started for me at least. Wow, it is running slow.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They're doing some scheduled maintenance or something.
Oh, there you go. I've just changed.
Yeah, me too. There we go.
Oh,
Oh,
there we
there
go.
goes the
There we go.
music. Okay.
Okay, awesome.
Should I refresh or should I just wait? Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Ow. Oh, there we go.
You arrive on this bridge, overlooking a small stream, and to the far east of you, well, northeast, you see what looks to be 2 mountain ranges, and in the center of them is a valley. And you all know this to be the Skull Gorge, where Alakastra was thrown from the heavens and landed to create this ridiculously long, miles upon miles of open expanse. And you see Dora sort of smile and look at you and go, "Come on then." And she just begins to walk inside. Do you all follow? You notice that the archway to the door is shaped like a skull. And as you approach the doors, they heavy and wooden open into what looks to be a dimly lit corridor. Sconces on the walls, gently flickering from time to time. At least they look to be on the walls. However, they are actually floating. You see above you statues of dragons, just their heads from the walls. Some look like stone, some look like bone. And you continue to walk until you approach a set of stairs that is this. And as you walk through, you see these giant statues staring down at you, and as you pass each one, you feel yourself passing through some kind of magical energy. And as you pass through the third and final row of these dragon statues, as it were, you see stood on the other side, seemingly holding a plate of what appears to be some kind of chicken or maybe turkey. You see this lady. Oh, hi there, kids. How's it going? Jackson! She sort of runs over and gives you a big hug.
Oh,
She's like, you're all home. Wonderful.
yeah. What are you making dinner?
No, this isn't for me. This is for Baba. So I'm just going to take it up to him. How have you all been? You all been well? And you see Dora's like, she's like, oh, you know what? I'll catch up with you later.
Melody's just looking across our whole party like we look like absolute trash.
You should get some sleep. Maybe. Yeah. And she just sort of turns and starts making her way up the stairs. And you see that there are two sets of stairwells that sort of lead up in opposite spiral paths. And in front of you, what appears to be a grand hall, which is which looks like this. And you see sat at the table there are two figures. You see this figure, the form of Tarasu Mistbane, the owner of this castle and this whole area, and also a very powerful lich to boot. And you also see sat there this man. As you see Halson sat, seemingly reading. Neither of them seem to have noticed your appearance yet, as they just sat there.
Her eyes begin to water and... Halson?
He just keeps reading. It's like he can't hear you.
She'll walk towards him.
As you walk through the door, you feel... He sort of like stands up really quickly and just sprints down and just sort of almost tackles you into a hug. He's like, "Oh my God, you're back. Are you okay? What happened?"
She just starts
He just pulls
crying.
you into a hug. "Don't cry. Hey, no. No, it's okay. Don't cry. It's fine. Sweetie, it's fine. Please don't cry." He just sort of holds you, and you see Tarasu sort of close the book, and they stand up, and they just sort of beckon for you all to enter.
I'll enter.
I will follow.
Dora sort of smiles and walks in as well, and you see Tarasu walk towards you, and they just sort of sit on one of the tables and welcome. I was not entirely unprepared for your visit. Dora said you might be staying here. And you see him click some fingers, and he sort of look over to what appears to be nothing, and they go up to the rooms, prepare the third floor. Thank you.
I'll pull away and wipe some of my tears away and just look at Tarasu and just say, "Thank you for having us."
Well, the sky turned red. I could hardly refuse. I assume things did not go as you had envisioned. I do apologize. But we're not dead yet, are we? Not yet. You should all rest. You look terrible. If you follow your mother up to your... Take them to the 3rd floor, Dora. There are rooms in there for them to get ready, and I'm sure Halcyon and Melody will be sharing a room. So that negates one problem. If you
Hello
do
again.
require anything, don't be afraid to ask one of the... And you hear the door open and then close again as one of the unseen servants leaves. Just ask around and someone will hear you.
Are they always watching?
Always. He sort of turns on his heel and begins to walk away. He goes and sits down and opens the tome again and begins to read again.
All right, let's get some rest, everyone.
Okay. So you all head up to the 3rd floor, and you sort of go up this winding staircase that just keeps winding. It seems to go up forever. But eventually you reach the 3rd floor, and you see a row of... well, Melody, you actually get off on the 2nd floor, and Halson shows you into your room. And it's quite a big room, actually. It reminds you, in a way, of the rooms at the castle in Cizale, where you fought Evangeline. Large stonework, a 4-poster bed, a roaring hearth. And you all find the same thing on the 3rd floor as well, and you're all next to each other. And opposite you is actually just glass that overlooks the mountainous valley around you. And after a while, Jackson, you hear a knock on your door.
I'll answer it.
You see this figure. Hey.
Hey.
He sort of pulls you into a hug.
I'll come back.
You okay?
I've been better.
I'm sorry about what happened.
Yeah, it was a lot of unforeseen events. How are you?
Good. Getting a little cabin fever. I don't like being cooped up after wandering the astral sea.
I got you. Well, hopefully you won't have to stay here too much longer. But how's mom and dad coping?
They're okay. They're adjusting to this place and its rules. But
Rules?
yeah, like there's a vault that Mom accidentally almost wandered into in the lower ground, and Tarasu was like, never go in there. And, you know, there was also, well, the time that she basically Mum's been causing trouble. And so there have had to be made rules.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. But, you know,
Yeah.
I missed you.
Missed you too. I'm sorry, it's just... I was hoping that we would have succeeded with this one. But at the same time, he was a bit of an asshole.
Do you think that might be the test? That even though they're bad people, we still have to protect them from something worse?
Yeah, I'm sure it is. But That was a difficult one. I mean, he's one of the 3 people who's responsible for, you know.
I know.
It was just a little difficult, that's all.
Well, one chance left. And you have an approximation of where she might be.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try to make things right.
Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Ooh.
What is it?
I'm scared. I don't want to burn forever.
You won't. We're not gonna let that happen.
I really hope you're right.
Have faith.
You're right. You're right. You'll guide us. That's what it's for.
Yeah. I'll cast guidance on him. There you go.
What a cheesy token. And so just pulls you into another hug and says, make sure to catch up with Mum and Dad before you go gallivanting off.
I will.
And as he says that, you hear a and then this large green gas release into the hall, and you just see Xavier. Oh, that little shit. Oh, that, and you just hear run and a little child run past.
What?
we got stink bombed.
Oh no. What? Who?
Finch, Carolina, and Quinn, you all get it coming through your doors as well.
What is this?
As you see Jackson very quickly, this figure run past.
Oh.
Oh.
And he stands at the end of the hallway. You can't catch me! And then he runs down the stairs.
I pop my head out. Look left and look right. Do I see anything?
You pop your head out into a stink cloud.
Okay, it's... Do I see anything through the stink cloud?
You see a child running down the stairs just go past and gone.
What did I do to deserve this?
And you see Carolina on her knees in the corridor just screaming that.
Why?
Oh, it's not that bad, Carolina. Come on.
It's horrible.
Oh. Who was that?
Shit, yeah. That's your dragon boy.
I knew it.
No way.
Oh, hey, Quinn. And he sort of steps out and then he's like, nope. And steps back into the door.
Became quite the prankster, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, he took after the best.
Your mum is pretty cool, I'll give you that.
Well, yeah.
Anyway, I'll leave you to your night. Bye. He sort of steps into the corridor, just begins to make his way down the stairs. He sort of pats you on the back, Carolina, as he walks past you.
Is that God?
It might
Some
help
people,
to leave
yes.
the hallway.
You can't see Carolina, your eyes are burning. It's just you.
It hurts.
Leave the hallway.
I can't move.
Can't
Or at least I
move?
feel like I can't
You
move.
can't. Can I? I'm gonna walk over to her.
You walk over to Carolina.
Um,
The smell is horrendous.
I'm gonna try and I'll try and physically pick her up and move her at first.
Okay, make me a strength check.
Come on, get up.
Hey.
Yeah, you pick her up. Like just,
Fireman's
just
carry.
for a second. Just for a second, then your legs start to shake.
Carolina, why are you so heavy?
Rude!
You're the one who won't get up. I'm lifting you.
I am. I'm up. I'm up.
Ah,
Okay, I thought I couldn't feel my legs there.
you thought you couldn't feel your legs?
It's this. What the hell is this?
I think you're being a bit dramatic, don't you?
I think you're not being dramatic enough.
You know, you should make such a commotion because they can see you. They hear you. They're watching.
Quinn,
All
don't.
the time.
Always watching, Kowalski. We're always watching.
Wazowski.
Wazowski, that's it, yeah. It's only since I've seen the film. Wazowski.
If I were you, Carolina, I wouldn't sleep tonight. Sleep with one eye open.
Quinn, why? Why would you say that?
You just
My
hear
God,
footsteps running down the hall. And then-
Is it Baba? Do I see him?
No, it's not Baba. It's
It's
unseen.
them. It's them.
They make noise.
Yeah, they're not fucking unheard.
They are unseen, not unheard.
Go away. We don't want you here. This is private. Why do they sound like mice?
Maybe
They
they
all
are.
run in ballerina shoes.
I'll tiptoe.
Or tip-
Or maybe they run on all fours.
backwards.
Oh no! Oh no!
They just
It's like they carry the
crumple.
trays on their stomachs.
God.
They've got some pristine, like, flat chests and stomachs, like abs. They're just ripped, but no one will ever see them.
What time is it?
Now it's probably like 10 o'clock at night.
Okay.
Ooh, bedtime.
I'm gonna go have a short rest for like an hour.
Okay. Does anyone else wish to do anything that evening? Or...
I think after she goes back to the room, she'll kiss Houseman and say, I'll be right back. I just have to check on them.
Okay, I'll make the room nice, and you see that he's like a mess. He's like, everything. Okay,
I'll be right back, okay? It won't take long.
you okay?
I just give me a minute, okay?
Okay.
Okay. And she's gonna go upstairs and she's gonna
Well.
knock on.
As you walk out of the room, you see stood opposite you, leaning against the railing. Hello.
Hi.
You smell.
What?
You smell.
I mean, I've been out at sea for a bit. What's
You've
your...
always smelled.
Oh,
Whoa.
okay. What's your name?
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew? Is it Baba for short?
No.
Do you not like Baba?
You smell.
Have you found your dad?
Papa?
Yeah, he's here.
No.
Do you want me to take you to him?
Mm. You smell, though.
I mean, he's somewhere on the 3rd floor. I'm going
Okay. He just so turns and
Oh,
runs for the
shit.
stairs.
Oh, okay.
Finch, you're the first room. Papa! Papa! And like he's hitting the door hard.
I was following.
Don't answer.
I was following.
He's like beating the door by the time you get there.
I
He's
don't
like,
think don't think he's in there. I don't think he's in there.
Smelly lady! He runs down the corridor a bit more. Carolina, you're next.
She opens the door. Hello? Oh, who? This is a cutie. Who's this?
Pull my finger.
Why?
Pull my finger.
Okay.
Whoa! I need to do this dexterity saving throw.
What is going
He
on?
unloads his acid breath at you.
Wow.
What is going on?
Why would you
bullshit.
pull his finger?
Why would you do such a thing? Are you
she's
are you up?
She's
Please tell me you only have 17 hit
Yeah,
points.
I'm still up.
Okay.
Well, you need to throw your dex save first, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh. I just read the rest.
Okay, so you take 8 points of acid damage as this.
Why does this happen?
He just turns and begins to run down the corridor again. Next door, Quinn.
What?
He's gonna make a strength check. The door.
Holy
off his-
fucking shit.
He runs into
What
the room,
the
jumps
fuck?
and leaps on you. Papa!
What the fuck did you do? Why? What?
Papa!
Why are you calling me that?
His eyes change colour to green.
Baba?
Well, Bartholomew.
Bartholomew?
Yeah, Bartholomew. Bartholomew, Wavenwood.
Oh no.
He just nuzzles into you.
Okay. This is fine. How have you been?
I speak now.
Yeah, you can change shape.
I don't like it.
Don't like what?
Flappy.
You don't like being a dragon?
No.
That's who you are.
No. I'm Bartholomew.
Yes, but you are. It's complicated. Okay. Who's
Did
been?
you see my stink bomb?
That was you. You almost killed Carolina. That was very impressive.
I like Carolina. She taught me to speak.
Carolina took what? How?
She spoke and then I copied it.
You copied it?
Yeah.
When did you hear, like... how did you copy it?
When you took me into the brush and then that big magic went and I felt my father die, I started copying Carolina when she was speaking because I would like to speak too. It seemed important.
You've got a very good grasp on your vocabulary.
I know.
But
Tarasu has been teaching me.
You can say Tarasu, but you can't say Bartholomew.
It's all the elves. Bartholomew.
That sounds like a
Tarasu.
you problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just nuzzles into you again. Papa.
Oh no. We're gonna have to...
Papa.
I'm not ready to be a parent. Help. Oh, hold on. Wait. So you've been here for a while? Okay. How much of the castle have you explored?
Jasmina told me not to say anything.
Because I want to go explore the castle. Do you want to come with me tonight?
Jasmina said that's a very bad idea.
Doesn't matter. She's not here right now.
She's always...
And if there's any unseen servants, you don't hear this.
There. And that one's writing.
Which
You just hear something stop. That one.
Stop.
He points to like next to him.
I'll look at him. Do I know how unseen servant works?
You get the feeling, well, you know that they're magical entities.
Would my request override?
Unlikely.
Well, no
There
time
weren't
like the
that
present.
many before, but then Jasmina went into the dungeon. Now there are lots.
There's a dungeon.
Big
dungeon. Do you want to go explore? Do you want to go on an adventure?
I went down there, and I almost died.
You almost died?
Almost died.
How?
Well, one of the unseen servants, and he looks at one of them very like glaringly, didn't put down a sign, and the floor was wet.
Oh.
And I slipped.
Were you running?
No.
You were running, weren't you?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Papa! He just so leans into you.
Okay, maybe I'm not going to take you down there, but when you're older...
If you're going, I'm going.
I'm not going now. Because it might be dangerous.
He's making an inside check.
Oh, God.
Okay, I trust you completely. You're my papa.
Please. That's
You
never going to sound
lied to
right.
me.
Nope.
Papa?
Mm-hmm.
Father?
No, that's...
Dad?
We're going in the wrong way here. No.
Papa.
Okay, just... Sure, for now, yeah. Is it bedtime? No? No?
I don't have a bedtime.
You don't? I don't believe that. Everyone has a bedtime.
No, don't have a bedtime. Grandma Dora said I could stay up as long as I wanted.
Did she now? Should we go and speak to her?
She's dead.
What? She's not. I just saw her 5 minutes ago.
She ate a gingerbread man, and she's allergic to ginger.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, have a bedtime. It was 3 hours ago.
Who's supposed to be looking after you? When we're not here.
Jasmina?
But she's in the dungeon.
No, she's in. Well, I think she was going to my room to feed me, but I was like, no, and now I'm here.
Right. Well, should I take you back to your room, and we'll see if Jasmina's there, and you can have some food. And then you can get some sleep, and then we can talk in the morning, and we could even play.
Give me a persuasion check.
It's been a long day, kid. Cut me some slack.
Sort of looks at you. Okay. Can Carolina and Jackson play too?
Sure, and Finch as well.
And Finch. I like Finch, but not Melody.
Why do you like Melody?
She smells.
What do you mean she smells?
She smells.
That doesn't mean you shouldn't like her.
But she smells.
So?
of death.
Of death? I don't think so.
No, she does.
No.
I can
Melody
smell it.
Melody is a lovely person, and she's only killed a small number of people.
Papa, I didn't say it was who she killed.
Is it because she's go like that with the horns?
No. Finch is nice. Sister Matthew is adequate. Adequate. And Sister Matthew is okay. But Melody smells.
Look, she's a very nice person, and you will learn to like her, even if she smells.
Do you think she'll mind if I do this? Would I see her?
Probably, but I think she'd get over it.
What if I... And he sort of shape changes and you watch as his nose just closes up.
You could do that too, though I don't think you can speak now, can you?
No, I can.
Oh, you can?
It sounds a bit weird.
Well, I really like making the DM do this, so yeah, I think this is the way.
Okay. No, I can't do that.
Okay, look, let's go to your room. Show me your room. I haven't seen your room.
Okay. He sort of grabs your hand and pulls you along. He's a lot stronger than you are. You are moving at speed.
A gust of wind is stronger than I am.
As you run out, you see Melody actually. And he sort of stops and says,
No, don't make that face.
Mm-hmm.
It's a work in progress, but...
It's alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, he's calling me Papa.
Aren't you his papa?
No, I don't know. We haven't discussed this yet.
But you're the one who sat on his egg.
That sounds weird.
You're the one who basically held him.
I know, but I'm not ready to be a parent.
No one's ready to be a parent.
You don't want me?
No. I'm just saying I don't quite know how this works.
He's new to this.
Turns and runs and pushes past Melody. Move, smelly lady! And runs down the stairs.
Why does he say I smell?
He says you smell of death.
Fun. I'm going to go to...
He's a kid.
I know. But you're sure you're okay?
Yes, are you?
I will be, I think. Just checking on you guys.
Yeah. It's been a long day, so...
Hey.
What?
I love you.
I love you too. I give her a hug.
I'll hug him back.
Just go.
Okay.
No.
Are you kidding me?
Don't smell. What?
Didn't think I did. And then she's gonna go up to each door and just check on everyone, see how they're doing.
Okay, you knock on Finch's door first.
Hey.
Is it?
Nothing. I was just making sure you're okay.
I said, who is it for one thing?
Oh, sorry. It's Melody.
We open the door a crack.
Yeah. Not even gonna ask. I'm sorry.
Did you need anything?
Just making sure you're okay.
I'm not.
I don't think anyone is. My room's downstairs. You don't have to talk now if you don't want to. You saved us.
Save the coin at least.
You saved all of us.
I didn't think he'd come.
But he did.
I was just trying to say goodbye.
I don't think it's your time yet.
Well, it's apparently been my time multiple times lately.
This isn't it, okay? Not for you.
You should probably get some rest.
I have to check on everyone. But I will. You get some rest too.
Okay.
Okay, she'll leave and head to the next room. Sorry this is tedious, but it's what she would do.
Not at all. You get to the next room, you knock on the door, and Carolina, you hear a knock on the door.
She opens it like gingerly.
Caroline looks fucked up.
Yeah.
My God, are you okay?
A kid happened.
Oh, that's just Bob. That's just Baba.
Wait, that's Baba?
You didn't know that was Baba?
No one said anything. Oh my God, why would he do this?
He's a kid.
A kid doesn't spray acid breath on you, Melody.
Well, he's also Quinlan's kid, whether he wants to admit it.
That's true. It's a very Quinn thing to do. Still.
You okay?
I mean... I don't know. It's just around the corner.
I know. There's still hope, though. Still got one chance.
I wasn't talking about the mother. The abandoned keep.
You're scared?
I mean, it's always been very, very worrying, but I mean, if we're going to head to Amazanda, where seemingly I may have died before, then...
Carolina, I can't promise that everything will be okay, but I can promise that we're gonna get through this together.
I know. It's just, I don't know, it's like an event that you know is coming, and, you know, at first you think, okay, it shouldn't really hit me, but it's still scary, and then it hits you further and further as the closer you get to it.
Dread?
I mean, what am I gonna find there? What's gonna, I just worry what will become of me after this little adventure.
You're still gonna be you.
I know, but I don't know what to expect, and it scares me.
I'm just gonna hold her hand. You're not alone, though. Whatever
No.
it is, we'll get through it together, all of us.
Yeah. And we're gonna save the mother. And we're not going to let Alkane have a chance to be free.
Get some rest, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna heal up a bit because I've just. That's twice.
I'll do another healing word to her. I think that's my last.
I mean, you don't have to. I've still got some spells on there.
She would, though. I'm not gonna roll good.
There.
It's fine.
Better.
Oh.
I suck at these.
Just.
This is why I'm not the healer, Carolina. It's all you.
Shh, don't tell Jackson.
I'll head to Jackson's.
Okay. Jackson, you hear a knock on the door.
So sorry, this is so repetitive.
No, not at all.
No, fine. Who is it?
It's me.
I'll go to the door and I'll open up the door.
Just
Hey.
checking in.
Oh, I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. I'm okay.
You sure? Yeah. I'm okay. I just need some sleep.
It was a long day.
Yeah.
And the pirate, your family lineage, I know that was... I'm sorry.
Yeah. He was, a lot to process. And him being a coward really didn't help too much.
No, it didn't. But we did what we could. You did amazing.
Yeah. Part of me feels like I should have been able to do more. But I do agree that we did the best that we could.
You did a lot. I was in and out of consciousness basically the whole fight. I could have done more, but I couldn't. You kept us all alive. You gave us all a fighting chance. And you brought back Quinn. You did a lot. Don't sell yourself short. But yes, this sucks that we lost. But there's still another chance, and look what we got. We're all still here.
Yeah. You're right. We're all still here, and we won't fail with the mother.
No, we won't.
But thank you for checking on me.
Of course.
Go get some rest, okay?
And I'll head back down and meet Halson.
Okay. He is not alone when you get down to him. As you see your father and Drake sat on the bed as well. And they stand up and just pull you into a big hug.
Hi, Papa.
Hello, my little constellation. And for the sake of brevity, we will say that you reminisce and catch up, and eventually you all begin, unless there's anything else anyone wishes to do.
I wanted to explore the castle. Oh, there was two things. I wanted to write a note very quickly on a piece of parchment and pop it under Finch's door. And then I wanted to explore the castle and see if there was any restricted areas that I could...
Okay, so you pop a note under Finch's door. Do you want to say what it says now, or wait until...
Yeah, it just says, thanks for having my back, Quinn.
Okay. Are you trying to sneak around the castle?
Sure. I will cast invisibility.
Okay, make me a stealth check with advantage.
I also need to roll a d20. Okay, stealth check with advantage.
Okay, not bad.
13.
Yeah, you begin to make your way. And do you want to make me an investigation check to see what you can find around the dimly lit halls?
Sure.
Okay, after about 30 minutes of looking, you find what appears to be a hidden door.
Is it trapped?
Make a perception check.
It's gonna be the pantry or something, isn't it?
Does not appear to be trapped nor locked.
Okay, I will open it. It's very
Okay,
slowly.
you open it. And inside you see it's a very strange room. There are large metallic slabs connected to each other. Some have what appear to be weird metal rings on them that sort of stick up in like spikes. And then above them is like a circular round sort of black marble. And on the front of them, they've got what look to be handles and a carved square carved out of each one. And there's about 4 of them. And then you see some tables with knives littered upon them. And you see what looks to be racks with what appear to be like large skewers that hang down. And some seem to have what look to be meaty bodies on them.
Do I recognize what type of bodies?
Make me a nature check. You can re-roll that, I believe.
I can, thank goodness. Oh, not much better.
You know, it's dimly lit in here and you're struggling to see. It could be anything. Could be gnome. Could be halfling. Could be... Yeah.
It's murder. It's
and you hear behind you. And you feel breath on your neck.
It's the unseen servants.
When?
Do I recognize a voice?
Not really. It's kind of whispered.
Back off, you evil phantom of the night. You won't take me alive.
What? What? No, it's me. And you sort of see almost the wall shift as out from under what appears to be like an invisibility cloak, you see Jackson's mum. Why are you in the kitchen?
Why are you cooking halflings in the kitchen?
That's not a halfling, that's a pig. And I'm not cooking it. I was just wondering what you were doing.
What? What are you doing in the... You were invisible.
I'm looking for the secret door.
What secret door?
I found a secret door. And Tarasu said they were very specific about never ever going in there.
Did we just become best friends?
Yes. Do you want to get under the cloak?
No, I'm invisible right now. In fact, I don't even know how you can see me.
Oh, wearing this, I can see invisible people too.
Oh, great. So you can see those unseen servants?
Yes.
Oh my god, I hate them so much.
They're ghastly.
They're
always gossiping.
They're proper perverts. They just watch you all the time.
I know.
Right, where's this door? Let's go find
This
door.
way. She sort of pulls you around a corner and it's literally right there. You hadn't found it. And she's sort of like, now if I remember the code. Right. And you watch as she starts pressing little bricks into the wall and this is what Tarasu did and they seem to know what they were doing. And you watch as the door. After you.
Okay. I will step in slowly.
Okay, you step in, you find yourself on another spiral staircase, a very tight one that runs down and down into darkness.
Are we sure about Like, what's down there? Do we know?
Nope. This is as far as I got.
Okay, let's be brave. I'm gonna head down.
Oh, wait here.
Oh, thanks a bunch.
No, I don't know why, you know.
No, you know what? It's fine. If I got you killed, Jackson would not like that at all. So...
No, I can do this. And you hear the door close. I'm coming down. You hear her. She makes her way down the stairs.
Okay. I will go down.
Okay, you keep walking down. You keep walking down. You keep walking down.
Yeah?
These stairs just spiral and spiral. It feels like it's getting hotter.
Is there any light that I can see down?
Not really. No, it's just stairs going down and down and down and down.
I'll keep going.
Eventually, you do see a light in the distance. And you both get to the bottom after what feels like about 30 minutes of climbing down these stairs.
Oh god, we've got to go back up that.
Oh, maybe there's a dumbwaiter and we can just shoot back up. And you eventually get to a doorway. What languages do you speak?
Common, Infernal, and Halfling.
Okay, you do not recognize the language carved into the doorway. It is rugged and scratched into this door, and under the door you see smoke coming out. Looks like red smoke from the bottom that just sort of gently layers the floor with mist. And you see Jasmina just sort of pull off the invisibility cloak. I think your invisibility... Oh no, it's an hour, isn't it?
Yeah, an hour. So I'd probably have like 10 minutes.
Yeah. She sort of like wraps it around her neck, like, and so she's just a face.
That's weird.
What do you think it is?
Evil scientist. But I don't know. Let's find out. Can you read?
Do you smell sulfur? I smell sulfur.
I haven't been able to smell much since that stink bomb earlier.
Oh, yeah. Your little boy. He does do funny things.
Why does everyone call him my little boy? This is so
Because
strange.
he's your child, Quinlan, and you must accept him. If you don't accept him now, early development shows that 9 out of 10 kids end up in foster care. And then they'll have problems throughout their lives. And if they have problems, you know, there was this foster orphanage in Waterdeep that went under because no one looked after it. Hmm?
Can you read this? And I will point to the door.
Looks like Abyssal, but I can't read it.
How do you know what Abyssal looks like?
I was a proprietor in a shop. I saw a lot of things coming through.
Oh, you made pies?
Sure.
Right, well, I'm going to see if it's trapped, and I will check the traps.
Okay, make me a perception check. Does not appear to be trapped. It is locked.
Are you any good with locks?
No. I used to have to, when my sons were young, I used to have to wedge like a shoehorn into the door and then just prise it open with all my might so I could read the diaries.
You read their diaries?
No, only a couple of times.
No, what? Tell me what Jackson wrote in there.
Oh, well, he had a crush on one of his school friends, and she wasn't really into him. Oh, her name was Rosie.
Oh, man, I'm gonna have to...
Her name was Rosie, and, well, that was her nickname. Her actual name was Rosaline, but her name was Rosie, and he called her Rosie because she had rosy cheeks all the time. And he used to write little poems about her rosy cheeks.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Mm.
That's gold.
Anyway, maybe we shouldn't discuss this while we're stood in front of a door that's covered in abyssal writing.
Time. Yeah.
Okay. What a strange day.
You're telling me I died today. Right. I don't have any thieves' tools. Do you have any tools at all?
Oh, and you sort of see as she sort of lifts, puts her hand into her pocket for a moment, and she pulls out what looks like 2 hair clips.
Okay, we could try that.
Here you go.
Thank you, and I'll try and unlock it.
Make me a dexterity check.
Oh, you really?
As you put them into the lock, they melt.
Oh, it's quite hot through there.
You look through the keyhole?
Okay. I'll look
I'm
through
just
the keyhole.
saying. And you sort of peer through the keyhole. Make me a perception check. With, you know. You're looking through a keyhole, you can't see anything.
I could knock it down?
You think you can knock it down? Are you that strong? You're a little short for a halfling.
I can cast spells.
Oh, got you. I'll go up the stairs a little bit, just in case. And she sort of just picks her head out, and it is still just the face that's visible. The rest of her is invisible.
Wait a second. I'm just going to try something, and I'm going to knock on the door and hide off to the side.
Roll a luck check. No, nothing happens.
Well, fuck it. Jackson's mum has given me a blessing. I'm gonna stand up onto the stairs.
I am a responsible parent and also an avid risk taker.
Yeah, and I will, as
she's gonna move up the stairs out of the way. She'll be like, I'm just gonna go up a few flights.
Wait, actually, I might need to get under your cloak because as soon as I cast a spell, I'm gonna lose my invisibility.
You cast it again.
No, I don't have any. I've only got one. Well, actually, no, I could. You're right. Okay, I'll.
Okay.
I will, in as quick as I can, cast magic missile at the door, and then I will recast invisibility.
Okay, we'll roll the magic missile first. 12 points of damage. Okay, so you throw your hand forward, and as you do so, you watch as the door bursts open, and as it bursts open, you feel this immense... Hang on. Two seconds. You feel this immense wind beginning to pull you forward into this black, darkened abyss that lies through the door. I need you to make me a strength saving throw.
Oh. Okay. A 1.
Okay, cool. You are dragged forward into the door and atomized.
What? I didn't even get like a reaction.
No, you are scattered into the four winds.
I was like, up
What did you
way
think
on
was
the-
gonna happen?
I was way up on the stairs,
Yeah, and you got dragged down.
but I didn't get a reaction at all in that time.
Well, what would your reaction like to
I
be?
would have cast polymorph.
That's not a reaction spell.
Well, did I not have 6 seconds?
No. You were dragged through the door, and you felt your whole body rip apart into tiny little pieces that shred upon the abyss, because that's the door you opened. As you are dragged through into the abyss, and the doors slam shut, and then you fall face first onto the table in front of Tarasu.
Oh.
Hi.
If I catch you sneaking around my castle again, I will show you why they say I am the most fearsome lich that has ever existed. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Go to bed, child.
Bye.
You sort of see Jasmina also stand up. And as for you, he made me. He just walks out as well. Look, it's wonderful. I've already been caught once.
I will go to bed.
And you just sort of see Tarasu sit there, and they sorry, she would have said they, not he. And They just sort of sit there for a moment. Idiots. And then just carries on reading the same book. And as you head to bed and everyone dreams, you all fall into a lovely, deep sleep. But your dreams are met with fire and brimstone. And the sea turning to lava. And the sky raining embers. And over the horizon, sat upon a marble throne, you see Alkane? And that is where we'll take a break. So we will be back in a few moments with the second half of session 86 as the group decide where they're going to go next and see if they can get themselves into any more trouble. Thank you for watching. We're back in a moment. Hello and welcome back to the Bounties Chase. So we left off as the group slept in the Well of Dragons, where they were guests of Tarasu Mistbane, the lich who had graciously allowed them into their home. Quinlan and Jackson's mother were caught trying to enter an abyssal portal by Tarasu themselves, and received verbal warning not to do that again. You all slept. You all have awoken. You can smell breakfast. Jackson, your father, came to wake you up at the crack of dawn to give you a hug, and he seemed very happy to see you. Baba, or Bartholomew, even, if I can say. I'm saying it like the child now. Is sat eating breakfast and not looking at Quinlan as you come down the stairs. Quinn, is there anything anyone would like to do that morning as you all awaken?
I will just prepare some spells, and I'll say hi to Baba as I pass him to go get some breakfast.
Morning.
Morning. I'll get some breakfast.
When everyone's at the table, Melody will just look to her group. So...
Oh, it should be pointed out, sorry, that Tarasu and Dora aren't here this morning.
Okay.
They're not in the hall.
So... we talked about it briefly, but just making sure we're all on the same page. Abandoned keep? Or do we want to find another way? And she'll look at Carolina. There's always a choice.
You would also know you'd be able to teleport to Amazon with teleportation, the spell, rather than the circle. Just laying that out there, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do we just want to get there as soon as possible and hopefully stop all this?
The sooner the better. It's a race. The sooner we get to the mother, the more hopeful we'll have in stopping Alkane.
Then it's decided?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
While this is going on, I cast Mage Hand, and I just tap Baba on the back left shoulder, and then disappear before he can see.
Oh.
Just keeps eating.
I cast Prestidigitation and make a shower of sparks fall down from above him.
Sort of turns and finds your eyes. Turns around and crosses his arms.
Oh boy.
You need to take responsibility, Quinn, as she takes some food.
Yes, Quinn.
What's this sudden ganging up on me?
No, just saying.
Yeah, sprayed with acid last night.
You got sprayed of acid? But
You were there!
no, I wasn't. I was in the next room.
You didn't hear that?
Quinn,
Oh, I heard you screaming, but I just assumed it you being your normal hysterical self.
What?
You were literally on the ground during a stink cloud saying you couldn't move. I had to pick you up.
I felt the pain, Quinn.
You have to admit, Carolina, you can be a bit dramatic at times.
Well, says the one who's not taking responsibility, but you know.
I am. It's just a big thing to have to get to grips with.
And that's okay. You're not alone. We can help you. But first you have to start with him.
Oh, so he's right here,
Yeah.
listening to all of this.
Bartholomew? There's got to be a shorter way. Do you prefer Bart?
I thought you called him Papa.
He doesn't like Baba.
Artie?
He doesn't like being in his dragon form either.
Why do you care?
Because
You don't want me.
No, that's not what I meant.
Does.
That's not what you said yesterday.
No, what I meant was, this is all very sudden, and it's, it's just very, it's a big change for me. Okay, the last time I saw you, you were younger and you were just a little dragon. You know?
I'm still a little dragon.
You are, but now, you can speak. And
I always was speaking to you.
I know, but your words were more limited. I can
They
actually...
meant the same thing.
I know, please stop. It's you're really dragging on my heartstrings, and I know, but it's much more when you hear the words themselves. It's much more real, and I'm not really good at dealing with real stuff all the time. I'm still quite young, but
Can I ask a question?
yeah.
When I was a dragon, you painted a whole room for me so that I wouldn't damage it.
Because I wanted you to have a place to live and to grow up.
You wanted me then.
I still want you now. But when you called me Papa, you'd called me Mama before, which was strangely not as... It didn't make me feel scared.
Because I called you Mama, or because I wasn't a boy?
No, just because
I was a dragon.
Because I don't think I realised what the responsibility was.
You thought I was a pet?
No.
Who's gonna make an inside check on that?
I don't necessarily think Quinn did. Didn't quite think of him as a kid per se.
Okay.
But you definitely didn't think of him as a straight pet. It's complicated, but ever since I found you, I've tried to protect you. I've tried to take care of you. Ever since you were in the egg. And one of the hardest things I ever had to do was to give you to other people to look after. Because I just wanted to know that you were okay, because, I wouldn't be there. And so seeing you grow up and realizing that I can't always be there, it's difficult because, I live a dangerous life and I might go out one day and never come back, and I want to know that you'll be okay in that case. So I don't always think...
No. You've got to come back.
I try my best. And I've always come back so far, and I'll do my best to always come back in the future. And I'll always come back to you.
Because you're my papa?
Yes, because I'm your papa.
He just sort of wraps his arms around you.
As long as you behave. And definitely don't go looking for any secret doors in this castle, because there aren't any. I've checked.
Got caught, didn't you?
Did you know?
Yeah. I have blind sight. I know where all the secret doors are. I would have shown you, but...
I know, but you ran away.
You went without me after you said you didn't want me.
No, you were upset, and I didn't want to upset you more.
It's okay. I have the unseen servants. Right, guys? You hear multiple footsteps walking away from the table, and like chairs moving out as if they've all been sat with him.
Well, at least you're being watched.
Did you find then?
Kawabina! And he wraps his arms around your neck and pulls you down.
Baba.
No!
Oh,
He shoves you back.
Sorry, it's a force of habit.
Okay.
Oh, look at how much you've grown.
Jackson! Finch!
Bartholomew.
Melody.
Hi.
You look nice today.
Thank you.
Yeah, that smell.
It's a work in progress. We'll get
Baby
there.
steps.
Exactly. Where is
Breakfast.
Dora?
Oh.
And
Oh,
where?
no.
Tarasu's not here either.
No, they're not here, no.
Best, should we get the move on? Gather what we need?
Oh, Granny Dora said she was going out for a walk.
For a walk?
Walk? A walk where? Did she say?
Outside.
Hmm.
And I imagine Tarasu's in their laboratory somewhere, or in one of the many secret doors that I totally don't know where they are. Sort of, as he says that, you sort of see Jasmina lean in. I'm sorry, did you say that you know where secret doors are? You're a bad influence, lady.
Yes.
It just leans back. Obviously, Samuel's just like, oh, must you be so curious? Why, I just want to know what he's hiding. He's a leech. You hear about him all the time.
Do they go out on walks regularly? I'll look over to Samuel and Jasmina.
Well, I'm not one to gossip or pry, but I've seen your mother head out on walks before. Yeah, quite a lot. Most mornings early, she does that.
How long does she take? When does she normally come back?
About half an hour to an hour.
Maybe it's
Always looks a little windswept, so maybe it is exercise.
Should we maybe wait just to say goodbye before we do go, if she's not going to be long?
Of course, yes.
Yeah.
We can say goodbye to who we need to.
Goodbye?
See you later.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you going out again? Can I come?
It's still too dangerous. I know.
Watch as he picks up a metal goblet and just crushes it. But I'm strong.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
But
But the threats we're facing might be much stronger, and we don't want you hurt.
We don't want you hurt.
Did he just copy me?
You taught me how to speak.
Wait, I taught you how to speak?
I listened to you, and then I repeated it. Yeah.
Oh, this is one of the proudest moments of my life.
Oh boy. That's none of my business.
You can see the sarcasm from Quinn.
He sort of just
That's my
leans into
boy.
Quinn's side. Just sort of leans into Quinn's side.
Look, we'll be back before you know it. And then you can insult Carolina all you like.
He's asleep.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's easier.
Oh. So, what were you doing then last night, Quinn?
Nothing.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
I'd use Tides of Chaos to equal it out.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, Melody, you get the general suspicion he's
Right. I don't know what I'm going to do with you.
You don't need to do anything with me. I'm a grown-up adult who can make my own choices. I'm a parent.
Oh, now you... And she'll actually laugh.
somewhere the god of parenting is giving you the eyebrow of now you're a parent. When you get something out of it. Okay. We writing this motherfucker down.
After she eats breakfast, she'll give a kiss to both Drake and her dad, and then she'll ask Halson to walk with her to their room so they can talk.
Okay. He follows.
I don't know if anyone else is doing anything.
Dora eventually does revive back. She looks a little windswept from her walk, but she's back. But Halson follows you, Melody.
She'll close the door when she turns back to him. She's just gonna hug him again.
You sure you can't stay a few more days?
We already messed up in love. We can't wait. Not when...
Do you want me to come with you? I mean, I can help.
I don't want to see you get hurt.
I don't want to see you get hurt either, but I'm just sitting here. I know I'm meant to be like, if anything bad happens, defend people and keep them safe, but I can't help but think that maybe I could keep you safe.
You are taking care of Papa and Drake. Everyone. And when everything kicks off, I don't want you anywhere near there.
He just sort of kisses you and pulls you into another hug. Just promise me you'll be safe, okay?
I love you. So much.
I love you too.
I'm very lucky to have grown up with you.
Why does this sound like a goodbye, Melody? Don't make this sound like a goodbye.
No, stop. I do love you a lot. I don't know what's gonna happen. And I'd be lying to say if I wasn't scared. 'Cause I am.
Me too. Will you promise me something?
What?
If this fails, if this plan fails, you'll come home to me for the end, right? I don't want to die without you. And again. He just pulls you into a hug and kisses you.
I'll try to come back to you. Please take care of them. All of them, please.
I will. He just sort of puts his head to yours. How about what you said to Baba then? See you later.
See you later. She'll kiss him and head out.
He just stays there. He looks like he's on the verge of tears and he doesn't want you to see him cry.
She'll wipe some tears away and get ready.
As you're walking out the room with your stuff, you see Tarasu leaning against the balcony overlooking the view. You hold some very powerful magic on you.
Thank you.
Wasn't a compliment.
Oh, God. What was it then?
A warning. Don't let it fall into the wrong hands.
My magic or...
I think we
this.
both know exactly. If it does, the consequences could be unimaginable.
I know. I think I've known for a bit.
There's something about you. Bartholomew was right. You smell of death. Make me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, with advantage. Sorry, that's my bad.
Okay.
Roll again. Okay. As he says that, you have a weird, almost flashback. She's the one destined to die, isn't she? Hope. That voice in Hope's sending spell when you last spoke to her who said you were destined to die. Be careful out there. The world is dangerous. But luckily, so are you.
Thank you for taking care of them.
We all have our price. Mine was the world. Off you pop. Otherwise you'll miss your ticket out of here.
She'll cast one last look at Halson's door and meet everyone.
I'll keep them safe, Melody.
Okay.
As best I can.
She'll meet everyone.
Okay, they don't follow you. Is anyone else wishing to do anything? Baba just as Dora comes back. You all off then?
Yeah. Maybe you should take this just in case, because I don't know that I can keep it safe anymore. And I'll hand her the dragon plush.
She takes it.
And knowing what it really is...
Yeah. Thanks. She sort of puts it away. I'm proud of you.
Thanks. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Did you ever go back home?
I thought about it. But I think everything I left there died. Why'd you ask?
I just wonder sometimes what happened to everyone there and what happened to the town itself. Maybe when this is all over, we can go back and rebuild.
You know, I'd like that. The three of us. You see Baba be like,
Yeah, your grand kid.
yep.
That's gonna take some getting used to, but I'm sure
For you, maybe. And she sort of takes his hand. I'm old school at this.
Right, well, I think we're off.
I'm so proud of you, Gwen.
I love you.
I love you too. She kisses your forehead and pulls you into a hug, and then Bartholomew just stands there for a minute.
I love you too.
Love you, Papa. Just hugs you.
I'll hug him back.
I know I wasn't there when you found me, but I felt you when you spoke with that angel man on the first day. When he told you who I really was.
Jonas. That was a long time ago. At least it feels like it.
That's how long you've been my papa. So please come home.
I'll do my best. In the meantime, pay attention to your gran.
I can see your face, kid.
Yeah. I don't think there's going to be any problem there.
Jackson, as you're getting ready, you see your mum and dad come up and give you a hug. And Xavier steps up and he hugs you too. Be safe out there, yeah?
I will.
Okay.
Make sure Mom stays out of trouble.
I'd rather do your job. He sort of steps back into line and everyone sort of gathers around you. Darius and Drake give you a hug, Melody. Look after yourself, Melody, okay?
I want to give my dad back his violin.
Thank you.
You taught me everything I know.
But I didn't teach you everything I know. So you got to stay alive to learn it, okay?
I love you.
And I love you too. He hugs you. Go make me proud.
I hope so.
Okay. And Finch and Carolina, you are stood there as well. And Baba gives you a quick wave. And you see Halson also nods at you both as he comes down the stairs and everyone says goodbye to everyone. Carolina, where would you like to teleport to?
So, yeah, we all agreed with Amazondor. Leave. So,
Do you tell anyone where you're teleporting to, by the way, or do you just?
well, I was assuming. Yeah, she would
We
tell
discussed
after
we
the
discussed it at the
discussion.
table.
Yeah.
No, I meant anyone else. Where you're going?
They haven't asked.
I wasn't aware that we had like fully confirmed on that, because I definitely would have brought up the fact that it's a region of wild magic, and maybe teleporting into a region of wild magic
Yeah.
might not be a good idea, considering it's wild magic.
What has wild magic ever gone wrong?
Coming from the wild magic sorcerer.
Look in the
Exactly.
mirror, buddy!
Exactly. I have aged, I have shrunk, I've grown.
Turn to a plant.
Turned into a plant.
Eyes on the back of your head.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
was weird.
But
So
good things have happened too.
we can't take the risk. So with that taken to mind, should I say? It would be best if we went to the abandoned keep. I'm imagining, since that's like nearest.
Yeah.
Right.
Either that, or you could try and teleport somewhere you're not familiar with, sort of like, I don't know.
We've been to
Around
Griffin
the
Hill.
area.
We've been to Griffin Hill before, haven't we?
Has Carolina been to Griffin Hill? No.
Oh, was that not with her?
No.
That was Raiden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it, Ryan.
Hey. So yeah.
Wait.
Wait.
No, it's fine.
Ooh.
Carolina at the war?
Wasn't she there when we were at the Tower of Dawn?
That's
Yeah.
what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Is it the Tower of Dawn? But that's not any closer.
Yeah, the abandoned keep
We
is.
went to
abandoned,
the
I
abandoned
suppose,
keep
yeah.
to get to the Tower of Dawn.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 You're right, you're
Yeah.
right, you're right.
Um,
Keeps closer.
can I say in the morning that Jackson would have reminded Carolina to take a look at what Finch found?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She would have
you
done, she
can-
would have done that whilst.
Are you identifying it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So this is a tome of clear thought. A very rare and powerful item. The book contains memory and logic exercises, and its words are charged with magic. Excuse me. If you spend 48 hours over a period of 6 days or fewer studying the book's content and practicing its guidelines, your intelligence score increases by 2, as does your maximum for that score. The manual then loses its magic but regains it in a century.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Why
There
would
is-
you?
there is a limit. You can't go over 22.
Wait. I'm at 22.
Yeah, suck it, Liam.
Yeah.
So who's next who would need intelligence?
Yeah. Who's
I use
next?
charisma.
All of you. As your DM, all of you need intelligence.
Oi! Hey, I'm not bad.
Oh no, you're not bad. You're not bad. But the rest of them.
Well, I've got +2, so I'm all
Plus
right.
uno.
Plus 3.
So I've
That was the original crew who had really bad intelligence. I just remember the
Yeah.
crew having really bad intelligence.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Sister Matthew puts his hand up for it and goes, "I'd like the book."
Yeah, no, you wasted a wish, so you're not getting anything. So I have a Jackson or Melody, I say.
You, Jackson.
Trying to think if I would.
Recall something.
Are you sure, Melody? You're always researching those books and diaries and everything that we find. You sure you don't want it?
Who's going to make the most use of it?
Hold
I
it,
I can
the
see
tone.
Lauren's face, but I don't know if that's Lauren or Finch.
It's both.
Oh.
What are you thinking, Finch?
I've got proficiency in a lot of good intelligence-based stats. I would love to skyrocket.
Well, it only increases it by 2, but you could then take it up to 22.
Was yours 16 at the moment, is it? Yeah, so
Back up to
say it's plus
18.
4.
Which would still be pretty cool.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I'm okay with Finn taking it.
I don't need it.
What's it?
You can have it.
Okay. So
Yeah, she'll hand her it.
awesome. So finishing. Well, you've got to read 48 hours worth, so we'll keep track of it as we go along in the next 6 days.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Carolina, where are you teleporting to?
Right, so I think it is going to be the abandoned keep.
Okay, no problem. So you draw. I assume you use teleportation circle then, the spell. Yeah. Okay, so Carolina begins to draw the glyphs on the ground, and eventually, when she's ready, you mark in one more place, and the glyphs begin to glow. You have 6 seconds. What do you do?
Right before I jump in, I'll lip the words "I love you" to Halson and jump in.
He just smiles back, and you. And the circle dies, and you're all twisting and shifting for a moment before you realign into the abandoned keep, a place you have not been for a very long time. I never moved your token the first time, actually. Or ever, yeah. For you, Finch, what you see is a sort of almost a large study. Sorry, 2 seconds. I just want to get you guys your token over there. You see a large study with a giant stained glass window. There is a corpse on the ground, a skeletal corpse, and stacks of different books. Written on the walls in the language you don't recognize are words that you never deciphered the first time.
But she can now because she's got greater comprehension.
That you can. And now Alex has to go and look what they said. Give me a second. I think I remember, but I want to get the wording right. That's all. As you arrive in the abandoned keep, and there is just dust floating through the morning sunlight that's peering through the stained glass window. And it leads out into the large hallway where you saw those footprints the first time you came through.
Yes.
That you didn't investigate.
Yeah, out of character, isn't this the area that holds clues to Carolina's
It
past?
certainly is.
Do we know that in character?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It reads, "Fear the return of the God Killer."
What the fuck?
That's comforting.
Wait,
Yep.
what?
That's what it reads. Fear the return of the God Killer in blood.
Yeah, she
list.
Fear the return of the God Killer.
Do we know what language that was in?
Carolina, you would recognize it as primordial.
That was primordial.
What does it say?
Yeah.
You gotta really pick that language up, Lauren. Come on, what are you doing?
Other game? I've had it in every other game. Every other character. Just not this one.
As I started laughing, I was reading her lips. I was like, oh, she's pissed.
Yeah, I know.
It says fear the return of the God Killer.
That's comforting. Carolina, do you want to take a few moments to look around, or are you okay if we keep going? It's up to you.
I'll take a few minutes to look around, see if there's anything of note.
We can help, right? She'll look at everyone.
Yeah. I don't think anyone should go alone anywhere.
No.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think we should all go together. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Does everyone want to give me an investigation check then? Are you just checking this main office, or are you going into the corridor? Because you know that if you go right in the corridor, it leads eventually down to the dungeon that you never went into.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, I think we'd start. Didn't we look? We looked here first.
Look, I think we did because I think there was.
We
a
did,
book
because
that
I got-
Yeah.
Quinn got a book. I think I got a book.
There's the book on
Hold on.
necromancy that I got, I think.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then there's. Yeah, was that the only books? I thought there was more.
I believe you got. Yes, sorry. No, that was in Agatha's house. Yep, continue.
Yeah,
It's all right.
Yeah. No. Yeah,
So-
I got.
Investigation up here.
Actually, did I get the Book of Mind Flayers, Brains, and
That's
Wavelengths?
correct. Yes, you did. Yeah, that is the one.
And
I was
Astral
thinking of, yeah.
Planes.
Yes.
That's the
Yeah.
ones. I got those ones.
Quinn, you don't find anything. Are you just staying in this room, or are you looking all around the tower? Are you going towards the dungeon? Because none of you actually went. You saw footprints had obviously gone there a few
Saw
days
footprints.
prior before you were there. But
Yeah.
obviously, it's been months now. So
I think
we should
with
go.
seeing the God killer, God killer.
Yes.
That's you!
Yeah, I was gonna say that's
That's
you.
you,
Bree.
Brianna.
Free in Minecraft. That's what we're going to rename your door.
Yes!
The dog killer.
God, yes.
Oh
Beware,
Now
beware
the chicken
Beware the
killer.
return of the
my
dog.
god! Oh my god! I know what to do.
Yeah, she murdered all your chickens, by the way, Liam.
Why'd you put them in? You put them in my room. Of course I did. Anyway,
We can have this argument after the game.
Yeah. Anyway, no.
Oh,
With the
really?
painting of the, with the painting of like the blood of the God killer, I think Melody would want to look at the dungeon too to see if there's any clues.
Yeah.
Weren't we racing toward the mother though?
We are.
We can spare 20 minutes.
Just real quick.
Just in case there's anything that we can't see. Finch. I am going to give you the ability to see a few things. Just don't freak out. And I'm gonna cast True Seeing on Finch.
Okay, Finch, you begin to. Ooh, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Of course.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Spaghetti-O!
Don't freak out. Oh.
Okay. You immediately feel overwhelmed. You feel like this place is thrumming with energy that is just screaming into your mind. You're seeing wavelengths of matter. Your whole head feels like it's going to explode. You feel like if this spell isn't dropped on you, you are going to lose it.
She just drops to her knees and starts screaming, clutching at her head.
What did you do?
Nothing. That shouldn't do that.
Stop it! Stop it!
Make it stop! Make it stop!
I'll drop it.
Okay, it drops and you feel utter relief wash over you.
Are you okay?
That was just supposed to help you see secret doors. Hidden by magic and see into the ethereal plane.
That's something.
There was so much.
I entered my canteen of water.
That would have been the first time we'd have got to roll on the insanity table.
Oh man, insanity has got so many different effects. Long term, short term, permanent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good save.
Who would have?
May-
Would it have been Finch who would have had to roll, or Jackson?
Oh, Finch. She was about to be overwhelmed by insane amounts of ethereal energy.
Okay. Yeah, Finch, I'm sorry. That wasn't supposed to happen. Are you okay?
To be in this place.
You're right. We can. I'm sorry, Carolina. We can investigate later. If it's this powerful, we still have to get to the mother. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I've got a teleportation circle linked here, so we can zip here on another time.
Finch, I'm so sorry.
Let's just go.
Okay, we'll leave.
Hey, you're leaving. Okay, cool. You step out of the tower into the wasteland, and where is it you're going to head? Are you going to head towards the ruins? Because you know that there is a tower called Tower Hithlau above the north of the ruins. Do you want to try and head there? It's up to you. So you just look across these grey wastes, what known as the Stonelands.
Remind me, where's the tower going to hit that?
It's like right here.
So it's either we go straight up
of the keep.
Yeah, straight up and along the tops, avoiding most of the Stonelands, or we just go straight through the Stonelands.
Which one's faster?
I imagine
the
going straight through.
Stonelands.
Realistically, going straight through is only 140 mile, so it's only going to take you a few days. 60,
Well, are we going to the ruins or are we going to the tower?
The tower, I thought, was where she was.
It's up to you guys.
Do we know much about this watch? What that is?
No, you don't know much. Well, everyone can make me a history check.
Ooh.
It is very remote, though. Jackson, you get this because you lived very close to Chugwatch in your time in Griffin Hill. A very isolated community, obviously being in the center of the Stonelands, the sort of the wastelands of Cormy. Very isolated community, mainly a fishing village. Not many people pass through due to the fact that the Stonelands is rather dangerous to pass through for the common person, as it were. You know that they don't. It's more of a village than anything else. And the last you heard of them, they were suffering with severe food shortages due to the fact that all the fish were showing up dead in the river. A river which, ironically, passed the tower, or within its radius, at least.
Mm-hmm. I will relay all of that. And also, just so that I'm not mixing it up, is the mother at the tower or the ruins? That we know.
They said she was in a tower north of the ruins.
Okay.
So you would think potentially the tower.
Gotcha. Okay.
What do you guys want to do?
I don't mind either way.
Yeah, I don't mind.
We could probably shave a day off if we went straight there, but...
I mean, a day is pretty much, like, could be a big difference.
Mm-hmm.
Just risk it and just head straight there?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to begin heading straight there. So someone click on which square you want me to move you into next, just so I know. Because I don't want to put you on the wrong way. Would you like to go here, or would you like to go there? Basically.
Imagine up.
Up, okay. Okay, so for the first day of the journey, if I can get someone to roll me a D8, I think Brianna was the last one, so that would mean...
I don't want it ever again.
It's not a problem. Lauren, if you can roll me a D8, please. 7. Okay, you guys got to start rolling 7s next. Okay. You begin to make your way across the Stonelands, as it were, And as you sort of crest around the sort of side of the desert, where the sands sort of whip up, you see a group of people stood in the wastelands. They're all kneeling around what looks to be this rather large winged statue. And you can see just in the distance what looks to be a little village. And they all appear to be chanting. And it looks like you're going to be sort of heading their way, their direction. What would you like to do?
I don't want to know.
Let me go around them.
You're muted, Simon.
Am I?
You were.
Oh. I was like, can we go around?
You can certainly
let's go
try and go around, yeah. Are you guys trying to
With
stealth
some
around, or are
distance.
you just going to try and put some distance between you? It will slow your travel down to try and put some distance, that's all.
I mean, I
Excuse me.
2, 3, 4. I could cast a level 7 invisibility and make us all invisible.
Sure.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. I will do that. I will cast level 7 invisibility.
Okay, awesome. Now roll me a D100.
Oh boy.
Is that? Oh yeah, Tides Chaos.
Yeah.
I'm rolling 2 because I get to
Good.
choose.
Yeah.
Really thought that was 100.
I know that's
Again.
I feel like I've had an 11 before, so I'm gonna go with 50.
Was it just straight 50, is it?
Yeah, it was 50 and 11.
50 and 11, so you're going to go with 50.
Yeah.
All right. What was 11?
I remember 11 was the plant pot. I thought.
I can't remember what it was. I'm gonna have to start writing these down, but
You watch as Quinlan grows claws. For the next minute, you can cause 1d6 slashing damage with your hands.
Technically, we're invisible. No one can see that.
Nope.
yeah,
You're not even Quinlan.
even me. I just got
So
to
you
make sure
don't
my nose-
notice.
Ow, my eye.
And you manage to head round them and you hear them all chanting, Sun God, Sun God, Sun God, Sun God, Sun God, Sun God. And you see in the distance there's a village, and you skirt through and you pass by and you do not visit. The night falls. Does anyone wish to do anything as you're walking or as the camp comes?
No, I realised that we probably should have asked if they had any health potions at the castle.
Yup.
And we didn't. Oh well.
Does anybody have any?
Nope. I think we used a lot of them in the.
I have a regular healing.
I have a greater and a superior.
We still have the bottled magic that will help cover our tracks.
I have a superior and a supreme.
Well, that's good.
Yep.
Okay. So if no one wishes to do anything that evening, we'll move on to the next day as you're continuing to walk. Liam, if you would like to roll me a d8, please. Which way would you like to go? Would you like to go up here or across here? Still up? Yeah?
Which route are we taking? I think that's the quickest route, isn't it?
Sí, señor.
Okay. 5. Okay. It's the weirdest thing because you're walking once again. And this time you just see a singular woman dancing in the desert. In the wasteland, sorry. And she's just dancing, flipping around, and she looks at you and waves and then continues to dance.
Nope.
Level 7 invisibility.
Nope. Let's see that one.
Even when you're invisible, she seems to catch your eye. And she begins to skip over.
Oh,
we're not
no.
doing this. Nope, we don't have fucking time. Mm-mm. We're just gonna keep going.
Skipping over to you.
Nope.
Oh, no.
And she gets to you. She starts dancing around you all. And then she burns into flames and vanishes.
Thank God for that.
Talk about me being over dramatic.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Let's keep going.
Did she leave anything behind?
Just ash.
Dash.
Oh man.
Jesus, Liam, get out of here.
Wonder what her name was.
Ashley.
Ashley Johnson.
Oh, no. Why?
Okay. Does anyone wish to do anything that day as you're traveling through? No? Nothing? Okay. Cool. Okay, so I assume now you want to cross over into the Mwanda's footstep here. Yep. Okay, so you move up there. Simon, if you would like to roll me a 1d8
Yes, sir.
into the...
6, 8, 7, 5. Yeah, 6. 5, 6.
Okay. The day turns wet and windy. The rain begins to lash down upon you all as you're walking, and your speed is halved by the winds. So it's going to add an extra day onto your travel. Nothing particularly bad happens this day. You are just covered in water as lightning arcs across the sky. It is a very horrid day, to be frankly honest. And it's going to take you an extra day to get out of this area. That evening, does anyone wish to do anything? No?
Not yet, no.
Not yet. Okay. So the next day comes. We're back to the top. Anthony, if you want to roll me a d8. Once again, the rain is horrendous. The storm covers the sky. You do manage to make some distance as you get to here. And you're faced with a large mound of hills. However, your day is slowed, so tomorrow you're not going to be able to make it to the next area. As you continue to try and push on, but fail. Does anyone wish to do anything that day or no?
I will, just as we're walking along, and I'm assuming we're climbing hills and whatnot.
You're starting to.
I'll look over to Jackson and I'll just say, is it just me or are your cheeks really rosy today?
What?
You've just got a really rosy complexion right now.
I mean, we've been traveling in the sun for a couple of days. Think I'm getting sunburned?
Now it's raining.
It's raining. Yeah.
Before the rain, 2 days ago.
Well, just something I noticed. I don't know if this is true or not, but I just, for some reason, I always got the feeling that you would be an excellent poet. Like, I think you've got a knack for it. Have you ever thought about it?
I haven't thought about it. I used to have a book of poetry when I first met you guys.
Wrote?
No, I bought it at a library.
Have you ever wrote your own poetry?
Once or twice.
Oh, but anything in particular?
No.
No.
What about you?
Oh no, I've never written a poem. You know, certainly not about my first crush.
Uh-huh. I see.
I mean, that'd be kind of embarrassing, you know, especially if my mum knew about it. You know.
I need to have a few words with my mother, I see.
What are you confirming something? Because I'm just speaking in general here. Hey, Melody, do you hear this? Apparently, Jackson here has just admitted to writing poetry about a young love, a crush he used to have.
Oh, do you still have one? Maybe you can read it to us and lift our spirits. It's been a really harsh, stormy days of travel.
Do you remember it?
I don't.
Insight check!
Good.
Make an insight check.
I'm going to use Tide to Chaos.
That's a
Wow,
great
I'm not
roll.
going to beat that.
Okay.
Make a deception check.
I don't remember what the plan
Oh right, you're right.
I was like, yes, go
Yeah.
on, Alex. What are you doing?
Yeah, you write a poem now, goddammit. No. Yeah, you don't think he's lying. He just doesn't remember.
Well, if you were to write a poem, what would it say?
About Rosie.
No idea.
Did
It
you
could
keep in
be
touch with her?
helpful for a future song.
Me writing a poem would be helpful for you to make a future song.
Yeah, why are you diverging from Quinn's question?
You know what I think you should do? Do you have the sending spell?
I do. Does he?
I think you should contact Rosie, just find out what she's up to, Just say,
I do not have the
hey.
sending spell prepared, and I am not sending a sending message to someone that I haven't seen since I was a kid.
Well, it's a shame. I thought you had the sending spell. Maybe you should take it
prepared.
tomorrow. Pray for it.
Nobody has it. I don't need it.
Well, it's never there to have too many sending spells. I'm just saying.
Anthony's taking a mental note on revivify options.
I'll keep walking.
Yeah. I'm done teasing him now.
Hey, you keep walking. And as you're all laughing, Finch, you just hear in the back of your head, what do they have to laugh about? Wouldn't it be nice to just shut them up? But for the first time in a while, you don't feel an urge to follow in what that voice is saying. And you look down because you feel it on your wrist. As the bracelet has mended itself. And you realise that, well, you don't know how it got on your wrist. Perhaps you're not the only one who could mend it.
She's just gonna silently start crying in the rain and pray that the raindrops hide it.
No problem. Also, don't forget, and this is just your DM reminding you, you have that book still, so I don't know if you're reading that.
Oh yeah, like if there's like flat land journey throughout the days that we've been traveling, she would have been reading as she was walking.
Yeah, you picked up
And then at night.
you picked up a few things as you're walking. Let me just bring it up, sorry. There it is. Okay, did you read the parts in Infernal, which Melody had said she'd read, or did you read the parts in Undercommon? Because there's a mix of all different languages in here.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the tome. Sorry.
No, you're fine. Oh yeah, did you read that? Sorry, apologies.
Yeah.
2 different books.
I know. A lot of reading material.
Yeah, what about?
Yeah. Yeah, I probably would have read, like, the tome through the days we were walking, but at night, probably I would have looked at the diary.
Okay, no problem. I'll say with the tome you are probably got another 5 or 6 hours to go, and then
Okay.
you'll be ready. The diary. Did you read the infernal parts or the undercommon parts?
Probably the undercommon, since I know that Melody hadn't read that yet.
Okay. You read a few passages. Few are nonsensical. Few are not interesting to you. They're just day-to-day stuff. But one of the passages you read is regarding her early days traveling with the maestro, stating that she was with him when he hired a tiefling man who had come from the Shadowfell looking for work. The story goes on, and she forgets his name. She even writes that in the book, that she can't remember his pathetic little name, as it were. However, the tiefling man betrayed them in a way that isn't described in the book, but exposed them to dark tallow, she writes, and his circus. Ankar had him killed and began hunting his family. And that is the first passage that you pick up that really sort of begins to stick out. But if you keep reading, I'll reveal the rest to you.
Okay.
What you get from this, though, is that she seems to be a very self-absorbed woman. Not a nice person.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So, the next day comes. You guys aren't going to make any progress this day because of the storm, obviously, from the day before. However, Brianna, if I can get you to roll me a 1d8, please.
I don't wanna. Please.
Nope. Everyone has their turn.
Oh, I will say from the second day and on.
Oh, I thought it was an 8.
I did too. From the second day and on, in the evening, Jackson would have been casting Crate food and water so that they have food and water for dinner. And it lasts for 24 hours.
Quinn asks for rosé wine.
Quinn doesn't get any food.
I think Melody
You
would
have
be
to-
writing some songs at night.
Queen has to eat the dirt.
You guys continue walking, and the storm gets worse as lightning begins to, and then suddenly, as 3 humongous bolts of lightning slam into the ground around you.
Oh, fucking Christ.
However, they are not just bolts of lightning.
I am not rolling a d8.
Big
ever again.
shocker.
As stood around you are 3 storm giants.
Knew it, I knew it.
God!
One
I don't want to roll anymore!
One of them points his sword forward at you all. I want, in very broken common, I should say, my money.
Who are you?
And he sort of looks to the other two and like, the ones that.
Does anyone speak German?
I can smell my money on you.
Your money.
My
You guys.
possessions taken by that black worm.
You still lost me. I have
I
no idea what
really
you're talking
don't know.
about.
So,
No black worm
not-
here.
What black word? What?
Black worm?
Dread.
Oh,
Oh.
dragon.
Huh?
Okay.
Oh,
That was a long time ago.
I was intentionally bluffing. Thank y'all for.
Oh.
No, that was out of character
In
for
a-
me. I was
okay.
like, wait,
No,
what?
it was out of character. Sorry.
No, it wasn't. No, you 3 weren't out of character. You were in accents. I'll give it Anthony, because you can never tell. But I'll give it you 3. You were definitely in character.
Whoops.
I would like it back.
Are we going to give up 1.7 million gold?
1.7 million. 60,000 gold. 1.7. Oh, sorry.
You
They all
guys
draw
gonna
their
make
swords.
this Starfall.
Okay, we're gonna move it to the map.
I was gonna suggest we teleport out of there, but you know what? Sure.
Okay.
We don't have the money you're looking for.
Oh no, that's the wrong map.
That's what I was trying to do. And then y'all were like, oh, that money. Oh, yeah, we do have that.
Sorry guys, I'm just looking. Where did I put the map? Oh, you have this map
Makes it more
somewhere.
fun.
That's hilarious.
That's one way to put it, I suppose.
Also,
It was legitimately out of character for me because at first I was like, "What?" I was like, "Wait, what?" I was like,
Okay.
"Oh shit!"
Alright.
Just once I want to bluff successfully.
You were about to get a deception check, but your teammates really stepped in there.
I'm
So,
aware.
there is no road, I should point out, and there are very little trees, but this is
Can't
just...
roll lower than a 24 on deception, y'all.
So if everyone would like to roll me initiative.
do I get the spell off at least before?
Hang on.
Make me a dex check, just to see how quick you are.
There we go. That's
I'll say DC 10.
Oh, sorry, that was a save.
Oh, it was initiative. Damn it!
Oh.
Either way. No.
Boom.
Who wants to roll for Sister Matthew?
Oh no.
Oh. I promised I'd sacrifice him.
Yeah, can we just pretend he's not here?
No. I'll do it. I'll do it.
It's just so hard.
As it's not that much of a big battle. I
Watch us
will
all
do it.
die now.
I know.
Yeah, that's...
You gotta
No, you
jinx
know
it.
what I mean, realistically. You just roll his initiative then. Okay. Right, top of the round, Finch. You are surrounded.
Okay. Just turn around, whip a dagger at that one at advantage.
Go for it.
Go first.
That definitely hits.
31 hit.
I'll just double check. Let me check that. Yes. I know that definitely hits the storm giant.
And then
So
another
that's
14, so that's
30.
40,
So no 40.
51 points of damage.
Wow. Yeah, you. Sorry, he looks fine, but it hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the end of your turn, or are you gonna throw another dagger?
Sure.
That one misses as you whiff it past him, and he sort of dodges out the way this time, learning your sort of throwing style. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, this storm giant is going to point his finger to this spot here. So I need Jackson, Melody. No, just Jackson, Melody, and Quinn to make me dexterity saving throws as he arcs back and what you watch as lightning comes down from the sky and he throws it at the point centered and it just.
I'll use my ring of evasion.
Ring of aviation.
Ring of evasion. Please.
Evasion. Okay, you all fail. Apart from Quinn.
Yeah.
So you're going to take 61 points of lightning damage if you fail, or 30 if you succeed. As this storm giant just lets loose his arc of lightning. And then he's going to move 5, 10, and just step into range. Okay, Melody.
Ow.
Yeah.
She is going to cast Bane and catch all three of them.
Okay, so that's charisma saves, if I recall.
Yep, DC 18.
Ooh, this could be dicey. There's one at the top. Succeeds.
Oh.
Holy shit! They've got some real good charisma. The one on the left fails, though. And the one on the right succeeds. Damn, son!
Damn it.
That's awesome. I did not know they had good charisma. Yes, that's the DM. That'll help.
Let me put up the concentration.
When will you learn? How many times does Melody have to die?
She's, on that note, bonus action, disengage.
Yeah, tumbling full. Okay.
Yeah, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yep, that's me.
Okie dokie. Carolina, you're up.
So the Baned Giant, I'm going to cast a level 5 Blight.
Okay.
So, yeah, let's work it.
Two seconds.
That
What
is
was that roll?
I know.
That's
I'm
horrifying.
That's for a level 5.
That is
You
horrifying.
did not roll above a 4 on any of those
I know.
d8s.
Liam,
And
you're
only a
broken.
5 on the extra one.
Shit.
Well, we'll see if he makes his con save.
I think that's bad. That's bad omens.
Yeah.
Even with Bane, he
That's definitely,
succeeds.
yeah.
Yeah.
So he takes
yeah. and
12
yeah.
points of necrotic
and
damage.
To be fair,
He
you know
laughs a
what?
little
I
like
don't-
it tickles.
I don't really blame him for succeeding that, because that was terrible.
Well,
But,
I'm glad we agree. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, Jackson.
Yeah, ow. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably in his threat range, so yeah, I'm just gonna heal myself.
Heal yourself.
I'll give myself a level. Yeah, I'll do a level 2 cure wounds on myself.
Okay.
And then I will do so plus 13. And then I'll do a healing word on myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do it at level 2 also.
Ooh, rough roll, buddy.
For all. That's all I got.
Okay. This storm giant is going to point at this spot here. And in fact, if he hits Carolina directly, he can catch Quinn in it as well. So, well, no, he catches himself, so he can't. Unless, oh wait, hang on. He's immune, so he can. So I need Quinn, Carolina, and Sister Matthew to make dex saves as a bolt of lightning strikes down.
I'll use the second charge.
It's a reaction, isn't it?
Oh shit, I haven't had my turn yet. Yep.
Nope. Sister Matthew gets a 1. Ooh, bless me. So you all take 48 points of lightning damage.
I'm unconscious.
Okay. That's the end of that storm giant's turn. This storm giant. Yeah, screw it. Is also going to throw his lightning bolt. I need Finch and Jackson to make dexterity saving throws.
Cool beans.
Finch, you just succeed.
Okay, so I take 0 damage.
Evasion, yeah. Jackson, you take 57 points of lightning damage. Oh my god!
Was it exact?
1 over. He's down.
Oh
What
man, the
the
luck I have
fuck?
with the rolls in this game.
I told you Liam rolling low damage was a bad omen.
Yeah, I love how Alex, you're like, oh, it's just a little fight. And you're like, it's never a little fight.
I'll be honest, I forgot that they had the lightning strike thing, so it is what it is. But that's a recharge, so they might not all get it back next turn. It'll be fine. Anyway, that's the end of his turn. Quinn, if you'd like to make me a death saving
Ah.
Are you kidding
Are
me?
you fucking joking me?
Stop killing me. You should change that to us. Stop killing us. Well, Quinn.
Oh.
Ouchies. Okay, Sister Matthew is going to, because I know how this character works, apparently. He's going to use Distant Spell and cast Cure Wounds level 3 on Quinn. So Quinn, wow. Even I'm rolling terribly for you guys. That's 2 1s and 2 d8. Oh, you gain 11 hit points, Quinn. Bonus action, he will use his...
Just would he definitely go for Quinn is the only thing I'm saying, with Jackson also being down. That's the only thing I just want to...
Well, you know what? How about this? I'll leave it to the dice. 1 to 2, it's Quinn. 3 to 4, it's Jackson. How about that? Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
It's Quinn, so still stands.
No worries.
Then he's going to use his bonus action to ignite his Phoenix sorcery thing. Dylan's made such a complicated character and then yells at us that it's easy. I don't know what he wants from us.
It's like 4 different classes smashed together, and he's like, oh, it's just as easy to do.
That's exactly what he says, Lauren. Okay. No, probably, yeah, he's going to use his Mantle of Flame, that's it. Awesome. Why has he got all these open? Jesus Christ, Dylan. Get a grip. That is the end of his turn. Top of the round, Finch.
Well, it's gonna be one of those days.
Finch uncaps a potion and shoves it down your throat, Jackson, for 11.
I'm sure you'll be down again in 2 seconds, but you know what? I'm doing what I've got.
Thank you.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn, Finch? Any bonus action?
I guess I'll spread out so we have less. What do I think these guys' reach is? Like,
You'd roughly guess about 10 feet.
I just moved into the further threat range, didn't I?
Yeah, but you did, yeah.
Yeah.
Realistically.
Cool. Fine. And I'll just go. Bonus action dash and go completely other side of this dude.
Okay, no problem. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see if he gets his lightning weapon back. He does.
Oh, fuck.
Finch, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw as he turns and arcs one at you now. Okay, so you take no damage with evasion. Shouldn't have done that, that was stupid. Anyway, Melody.
Don't metagame.
Oh, you're right. I can't metagame because I would know. Yes, you are correct. Well done. Thank you for catching me on that.
I think she would. Would it be stupid to do this? Probably, because it would drop Bane. Sure. I am going to cast Tether Essence on this one and this one. She'll pull out a platinum cord and hold it out.
Okay.
They have to make a DC 18 Constitution save.
Right.
Okay, that's one fail.
fails. Yeah. God damn it! I wanted to Giants have a very
God,
high constitution.
wanted to work once.
Don't use it on people that don't have high constitution.
Okay.
Hide, Lauren. Just hide.
I will give bardic inspiration to Jackson,
Okay, no problem.
and that's me.
That's you. Okay. Carolina.
I'm going to. Okay, so the hope is that Jackson will do something. So I'm going to heal him to give him a bit of a pick me up, level 3.
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
The fuck? 3 8s! He got 3 8s!
He rolled
Oh, he rolled max healing.
8.
He rolled max healing.
Jackson, you regain 30 hit points as
Holy shit!
somehow Carolina is just. What the fuck are you?
Liam, if you do not multi-class as a cleric next level, I swear to God.
At this point, I think you fucking should.
Okay, so.
Hand over the holy symbol, Jackson.
Carolina's found a new god and it's herself.
So, yeah.
Jackson, you are surprised by this amount of healing energy pouring through just a 3rd level spell.
Move here so Jackson doesn't kill me.
You will step out of the range of this storm giant.
Oh, I was in range. Okay, so
I don't think I've seen Anthony this angry since Extra Life.
I will not move. And
Let's hope
risk
he's not.
Jackson killing me, and that will be me.
Jesus Christ, Liam. Right. Jackson, you're up. Feel really great. That's probably the best healing anyone's ever done on you.
Best healing anyone has ever done in the game. I'm gonna stand up.
Punch Carolina, yep. Move on.
5, 10. I'm going to go. 5, 10. I'm gonna try to stay with. If I'm 10 feet away from the giant currently,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you would move out of its threat range.
That's correct.
Okay. Damn, I couldn't do what I wanted to do. Yes, I can. Okay. I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay.
Actually, no. I don't want to risk that. Never mind. I'm going to, besides myself and Quinn, is anyone else hurt?
Melody's quite hurt. Sister Matthew should also be quite hurt, but I didn't minus any damage from him, so he's not. No, he is. He's quite hurt as well, because he failed his dex save, I believe.
Okay.
So he took 57.
Okay. So then I will.
48, even if I could. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm too close for what I wanted to do. Okay. I'll cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay. Would you like to heal the giant?
No.
Okay, fair enough.
This is. I think everybody's in. Yeah, everybody's in range of me.
Okay, so you will regain 22 hit points.
Plus 22.
Good roll.
Thank you.
I really meant it. I was being facetious.
I've seen better.
I really. Okay. Okay.
And then I will. Do I have any other thing for a bonus action? No, I don't want to run through all my spells. Okay. That's me. I
Okay.
can't do anything else.
And this Storm Giant's going to see if he gets his lightning blast back. I don't think a 4. No. So instead, he is going to step up to Sister Matthew. He's no longer baned, is he? Because you tried to use Tether Essence. Yeah, okay. He's going to make his multi-attack. And he's going to swing his greatsword at Sister Matthew twice. First one hits for 25. Sister Matthew's going to try and deflect it. The second one will hit for 24, but Sister Matthew's going to try and deflect it, so he's going to swing his Cardinal Sin, because I think that's something he can do. He deflects the first one, but he still takes 24 points of damage on the second one. This Storm Giant is going to see if he gets his lightning weapon back. He does. Melody, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw as he points at you. Melody?
She froze.
Oh, she froze. She froze, bless her. Sorry, Bree. Need you to make me a dexterity saving throw. No, you're fine. I was just looking going, I can't tell if she's froze or not. Whoa, cool. So you'll only take half damage. Oh, you've got a really good dex save. Oh, you've got the... Yeah. Oh!
Are you fucking joking me?
You
I'm
take
down.
30... No, you're not.
Oh,
Because
it's
you
half.
succeeded. So you take 32.
32.
32, yeah. 32 points of lightning damage.
I was about to be so pissed off.
You had 65 hit points. 64 hit points.
Yeah,
That
I was
would
like,
be
what?
insane.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know how that feels.
It's all right. Carolina got you up. Anyway, that's the end of that stuff.
Oh my
I
God,
don't know why
already.
I'm laughing. I don't know why I'm laughing, because on Saturday it's going to be exactly the same.
Yep.
Because he's a dickhead.
Wow, okay. I'll stand up. And I will cast... Screw it. I'll do a level 7 Starfall. So I need to add another 2d6 onto that.
I need to make dex saves. I don't think they're that
28.
dexterous.
He fails. Fails. He succeeds. So the first two are prone and blinded.
Let me just check that they can be made blind. They can indeedy doody.
Okay.
So
They
they
take
are
28 points of radiant damage. The other one just takes 14 points of radiant.
okay. Prone and blinded till the. Is it the end of your next turn or start?
Start of my next turn.
Okay. And roll me a D100.
Oh, really? At this point?
Yeah. Which one do you want?
I'll take the 66, because I like the symmetry of it.
66. That's weird.
Order.
Damn it.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
yes.
What if like? Yeah. What if like?
I just 10 on all my colleagues.
Oh,
Just like,
yeah.
That would be amazing. I really hope that happens. Anyway. 66. Okay. I need you to roll me a 1d4. On a 1 to 2, you're going to hit the Storm Giant. On a 3 to 4, you're going to hit Caroline.
oh, God.
Oh God!
A 1.
Okay. So, you cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the Storm Giant. So he's going to need to make a... let me see what this spell is. A Wisdom save or become incapacitated. And he gets a save at the end of each of his turns. Okay, so he's going to make a Wisdom save, this giant.
Okay. DC 19.
No, he is incapacitated. So he's blind, he's prone, and he's laughing his head off. I don't know what to put for that one. There's no laughing man. I'll just put that.
What does incapacitated do? Because I'm going to use 2 sorcery points.
They can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one of them is looking the most hurt?
If I had to pick one, this one down here, but he still looks okay.
But he's the most hurt.
He's the most hurt, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast a level 2 magic missile on him.
Okay. He's laying on the ground and he's blind, so... yeah, and you hit him for 16 points. Nice roll. You hit him for 16 points. Okay. Explode into him.
That's my turn.
Okay. Sister Matthew is going to draw his cardinal sin and swing twice with it, and then roll some d6s for his damage. He doesn't have advantage. He hits both times, so for 16 and 15, and then 2d6 for another 5 points of fire damage. And it would have taken 10 points of fire damage in retaliation from hitting him. He only hit him once, so sorry guys. Okay, that's in Sister Matthew's turn. Top of the round, Finch. This one in front of you is, he's having a real weird day. And now he's about to be stabbed.
Oh, I was so close.
Well, yeah, that hits.
So close to it.
Isn't it an auto crit since he's incapacitated?
No, incapacitated is an auto crit. That's paralyzed.
Yeah, no, it's just, yeah. And then minus another 14. Awesome. Yeah, you just stab him into the throat, and just you watch as this sort of dark red blood just begins to leak out of him.
Okay. What's the scenery like around here? Is it close to what's on the map, or
close? Yeah, there's not as many trees stuck together, but there are a number of trees around. Yes.
Okay. Since he can't move, I'm gonna go for 25, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to attempt to hide in whatever.
Yeah, go for it.
Around there.
Make a stealth check. You feel confident, considering two of them are blind, that you're well hidden. Let me just see, what is their perception? They have a good perception though, so I'll roll for the one to the south. This motherfucker, however, he sees you. So you're hidden from these two, but this one you're not hidden from. Okay. No, this guy's having a day. He's going to make a wisdom save, to see if he can get out of Tasha's hideous laughter. Which he does. He stops laughing. He's still prone. He'll stand up at the very least, but he's still blind as well. What a bad day for this man. He just wanted some money back.
Is the save on his turn or at the end of his turn?
End of his turn, I believe. Oh yeah, you're right. So he wouldn't stand up. You're right. So he's still prone. Thank you. There's a lot going on. Thank you very much. That's the end of his turn. Melody.
So question, who's most hurt out of all of them?
Okay, now, still this guy. The one prone and blind.
I don't know if it'll work. It's just something, Okay. Fuck it. Okay. I'll try it. She's gonna look at which one's the most hurt? Sorry.
This one.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at that one and say they haven't been helping you, have they? Why don't you help take them out and cast suggestion?
Okay, interesting play. Click on the spell for me just so I can read it. Okay, so it's a wisdom save. He makes it.
Barely.
Even blind and on the ground, he's like,
I know.
No!
Just gonna look at that and just be like, God fucking damn it, I can't do fucking jack shit. And she's going to cast... Who's hurt out of all of us?
Jackson looks a little roughed up. Sister Matthew looks a little roughed up. Quinn's in a constant state of looking roughed up.
I'll heal Quinn. Healing word.
Okay.
That would have been cool.
It would have been cool, definitely. I liked the playstyle. So Quinn, you get 7 hit points back. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Carolina.
Okay, so this one, I'm going to throw in a level 7 disintegrate.
Let me just see if prone. I don't think prone.
I think he fails because he's blind.
He has disadvantage. Oh, that might be true, actually. Hang on. I think it's if it requires sight on the page.
Can't see it coming.
When a creature can't see and automatically fails any ability check.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to give him a roll, but he will have disadvantage because he's not prone. So, holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I'll just roll twice for him.
He fails.
Oh, he fails anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so he takes 80 points. Yeah, you watch as Caroline just and his chest just begins to concave inside of itself. It's a gruesome sight.
I'm assuming with him not being able to see, I can make a move, or
you feel quietly confident that you can.
Okay.
You can
I will.
Because he's still. Well, no, he's not laughing anymore. So
No.
he'll take a swing, but he'll have disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll just move here.
He just sort of swings blindly in the dark to see if he can catch you. He just catches you.
I'll put up a shield as a reaction.
Okay, so you don't take 37 points of slashing damage. Fair enough. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
That is my
Jackson.
Okay. How's he looking now?
This one looks rather hurt, and this one looks also rather hurt. This one looks a little bit better, but they all look hurt, to be fair. You are a level 14 party.
I will... And he gets his sight back. Okay. I will step up next to Quinn. And I will use... Oh yeah, he's still prone, so I would have advantage. I'm going to use Death God's Touch on the giant.
Oh shit, yes, go for it. Been waiting to see this spell. In action.
I'm just waiting for it to roll.
No problem. What's this? Is there a save or is it a...
It's an attack spell.
Yeah, okay. Give advantage, of course, yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, so that hits. Does it have any other effects? I think it does.
Yeah. I turn invisible.
You do, that's correct, yes.
Yep.
Which is Jackson vanishes.
Until the start of my next turn, and then I will cast Sanctuary on Quinn.
Okay, no problem. Is that the end of your turn?
Is it
That
traditional
is-
invisibility, or is it not affected by spells?
That's a good point.
It just says you remain invisible until the start of your next turn.
Okay, yeah, I'll say you can cast a spell in it then. Yeah, no problem. Okay, yeah. It's this stone giant's turn. See if he gets his lightning weapon back. He does not. He's just going to make 2 more swings at Sister Matthew. He hits for the first one, although Sister Matthew's going to try and attempt to parry it. He hits for the second one. See if Sister Matthew can parry the first one. Doesn't have advantage, but he does parry the first one, so he only takes 32 points of slashing damage. As this lightning giant greatsword just swings across him and just carves across his chest, and you hear him scream out in pain. This one's going to stand. Still blind. Doesn't get his lightning weapon back, so I'm going to roll a d4, northeast, southwest, to see what direction he goes in, because he's disorientated. south. So he moves 5, 10, 15, and hits that tree. Realizes he's probably gone the wrong way. And then 20, 25, 30. Holy shit. 35, 40, 45, 50. Doesn't know where anyone is. He's just going to dash. 55, 60. Hits that tree. Realizes that people are probably around here somewhere and just sort of settles there. That's the end of his turn. Because he's blind and he has no idea, Quinn.
Okay, same again. I'm going to cast Starfall just at level 5 on them.
It's a dex save, yeah?
Correct.
Oof, I have to roll. Okay, this one sucks. Oh no, he's blind, so he... No, he doesn't have a disadvantage on the dex save now.
I'll use Ben Luck then to see if I can drag him down. I can.
You do, yeah. So he falls prone again. Oh, you're just bullying these guys now. This one on the floor, he's going to have disadvantage. Yeah, no, he's... Yeah. And then this one over here will make his dex save. That's a fail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
also...
they all fall prone and blind.
And take 17 radiant damage.
And take 17 radiant damage.
And then, hold on, I need to roll a d20 for that.
They're all having a very bad day.
Yeah, well. I will use 2 sorcery points, 2 quicken spell, and on the one which Liam cast Disintegrate, I'll do a level 2 magic missile.
Go for it. So 13 again, nice. Let's see, sort of collapse into his collapsed chest.
And yeah, I will stay where I am. That's my turn.
Okay, Sister Matthew is going to swing the Cardinal Sin twice with advantage because this guy's now prone. But he hits the armor the first time. That'll do it then. As he does, roll 2d6 as well. Wow, that was a bad damage roll for him, but still.
The dice are doubled though, aren't they?
What do you mean, sorry?
All dice on a... Oh, was the 2d6.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, sorry. No, it's fine. It's fine. I had to think about it as well, to be honest. Yeah, they sort of just slash down onto him. And he doesn't hit a very sweet spot, but he gets a good hit. Okay. Oh, and it would have taken another d6 from his last... Okay, so it took 5 minutes. That's fine. Okay, Finch, you're up.
Okay.
Everyone's blind.
Mm-hmm.
And prone.
Just wander out.
No, that's all just come through. You bounce off the armor with the first attack. You still have your second attack, though, of course, because... Yeah, no, you bounce off the armor again. You're trying to find purchase and you just can't quite get to the spot that you really want to get a sort of like a critical hit on.
Cool.
Sorry. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, this stone giant is going to stand up. He is blind still. He's going to swing randomly. I'm going to roll a 1d4. If it's a 1, it goes to Finch, 2, Quinn, 3, Jackson, 4, that storm giant there. Okay, so Jackson. He has disadvantage, Jackson, so I'll roll twice the first attack. So you get hit for 36 points of damage, and then the second attack as he just swings wildly. I better roll a d4 again because I'm not saying he's going to go for you. That one's for Quinn. So Quinn...
Okay, I'm going to use my reaction to cast Wayward Strike, and I'm going to have him hit this one instead.
Okay, well, that definitely hits for 37 points of damage. Yeah, no, he just sort of slashes down and the rift opens and straight in and straight out.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, that's the end of his turn. Melody.
How's this one looking?
More hurt now that his friend just stabbed him.
Mm,
This one looks real rough.
okay, that one looks
rather
rough.
hurt.
Okay,
This one by finisher.
bonus action. Gonna sing to herself and give herself bardic inspiration.
Okay.
And on the one that's most hurt, the one by Finch, she's gonna cast Abolish Soul.
You have advantage because he's blinded.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If it doesn't hit, I can use my bardic inspiration.
It doesn't hit. But if you use your bardic inspiration, it will hit because it's an 18 AC.
Oh, then yeah. Okay.
Oh.
24
He's
necrotic
still
damage.
standing.
Damn it!
Just.
Damn it!
You were so close. You would have. I was thinking, like, wow, she's gonna take control of a fucking giant here.
Taking
That's
control of a fucking dragon, but not a goddamn storm giant. Oh, okay. That's me.
Still, really well done. Carolina.
Okay, so bonus action, Misty Step here.
Misty Step.
Yes, Misty Step.
Born expecting you.
I'm assuming this one's looking the most heartiest so far?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to chuck in a... Yeah, let's do it again. Level 6 disintegrate this time.
At this one?
Yeah.
Okay, he has disadvantage. I don't think he's really going to need it. They're not very good at dex, but you never know.
Ooh, oh.
No, he fails. 77. Damn. Yeah, you just throw out another one, it just... and his side just begins to collapse, and you can see some of his ribs.
Nice. Yeah, that's moi.
Okay, Jackson.
Okay.
Everything hurts.
Yeah. And everyone is blinded.
All of three of them are blinded, yeah. Blinded by the light.
Probably not gonna work, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to try to... Yeah, fuck it. Let's take away another sense. I'm going to use Horns of Apocalypse, which I believe is a con save,
Okay.
to try to make them deaf.
Oh, really? Really?
Attack all the senses.
Okay, this one here succeeds, so he'll take half.
Takes half.
He takes no thunder damage,
Okay.
because he's immune to thunder damage, because he's a storm giant. And he takes... What is that?
So that would be
16, 17?
18.
18.
18 points of radiant damage. This one up here is not even going to bother making his con save. He just... Oh! And just... hits the ground. In fact, let me roll a d4. No, he rolls backwards and lands on the ground. Just wanted to see if he fell on anyone.
Cool.
You know,
Well, he's
just a
prone, so
callback.
he was prone, so he couldn't.
This one wasn't. He was stood
wasn't-
up.
Oh, he stood up.
Oh, he
Oh, yeah,
stood
he
up.
did, yeah.
Yeah. And then this one down here will make his con save. He succeeds as well, so he'll take another 18. But they're both looking very hurt now.
Alright, and then I will cast a level 2 healing word on myself.
Okay.
And I'm in range for this giant, right?
You are. But he is blind and prone.
Okay. Alright, let me just add this first. And then I will attempt to back away.
Okay, he'll make a swing, but he has disadvantage.
Probably hit.
17.
17 misses.
Yeah, he swings past and he can't hit you.
Okay.
So he's like, oh!
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I want to make sure I can still see people. Okay. That's me.
Okay. This storm giant is going to stand up, still blind. He's going to swing wildly at Sister Matthew with disadvantage. So the first attack, Sister Matthew's going to try and parry it. He doesn't have advantage. But he still succeeds. No, he doesn't. He fails. He doesn't match a 26. So he takes 30. He's unconscious. And then the Storm Giant is going to swing again with disadvantage, but now it would be a straight roll because he's prone. Yep, Sister Matthew fails 2 death saving throws. This is very on brand. This Storm Giant's going to stand up. Yeah, he doesn't really know which way to go. He's just going to head in the direction he thinks people are. I'm going to roll a d4 for him again. He's a very confused... Yeah, so he's going to go 5, 10, 15, and Melody are the first thing he bumps into, so he's going to swing his greatsword twice. He has disadvantage on the first attack. 18 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, you take 29 points of slashing damage.
Uh-huh.
And then he's going to swing twice again. And he misses.
Uh-huh.
Quinlan, you're up.
Okay, the one next to Melody, is he quite hurt?
Yeah, they're both quite hurt.
Okay, the one next to Melody, I will cast Disintegrate.
Okay,
Level
he'll make a
6.
dex save with...
I think he gets disadvantage if he's blind, doesn't he?
Yeah, oh yeah, no, he definitely gets disadvantage.
Yeah, he fails.
Yeah, Melody, you sort of see him swinging wildly, and as he goes to swing a third time, he just... into dust, and you just see Quinn stood there. Rather bloodied and bruised, but...
Thank you!
You're welcome. I will swivel around, use 2 more sorcery points, and do a level 2 magic missile at the one in front of Sister Matthew, my last level 2 spell.
Okay. Okay, 9, yeah. He's looking immensely hurt.
And then, screw it, I'm going to run up to him. And just be like, hey, you big oaf, hit me, not him. And that should be my turn.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Is.
Sister Matthew's going to make a death saving
Oh,
throw.
no.
He's okay for now.
It's all good. We got this.
Top of the round, Finch. Oh, and this giant's not blind either, is he?
Not anymore.
Okay. First shadow step of the day. Because I haven't needed it.
I'll hit. Yeah. You throw the knife through the back of his head, and it comes out of his mouth, and he just goes, ooh, and then just falls to the side. And we are out of initiative. However, Sister Matthew is still bleeding out. This Storm Giant Melody.
Yeah, I'll throw a healing word at him, level 3.
Okay. All the healers be healing.
Yeah.
Okay, so he gains 14.
Uh-huh. Wait, I have 2 bonus actions since for that to go. Okay, I'll do it again. Level 3.
Oh, as an action, yeah.
Yeah, as an action, I'll do it again.
Okay.
Same thing. Okay.
Well, hey, he looks much better. Okay, Carolina?
So...
Like they're all dead, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they're all dead.
yeah.
I'm just... Oh, yeah, we're out of initiative. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Ow, I just...
Like, what are we supposed to be doing?
Yeah, just fight each other now!
But just for kicks, who is...
Let's play out the next 24 hours in 6-second intervals.
Yeah.
Just for kicks, who is looking the most hurt at the minute?
Probably... I mean, Jackson looks quite hurt. Melody looks really fucking hurt, though.
Okay, so yeah, Melody... Cure wounds, level 3.
I'd like to go through their pockets.
And make me an investigation check.
Appreciated.
I'll
Melody,
cast mass cure wounds once we're all together.
Okay.
Oh, yes!
Nice.
Okay, you find...
Second time this session.
It's ridiculous. You find...
Everybody gets back 12. Oh, I rolled horribly.
You find a satchel on one of them. It contains 600 platinum. 250 gold pieces. Someone needs to write this down. 348 silver pieces. A goat leg, uncut. A very nice looking ring with arcane ruins, similar to what Melody wears. And that's it. That's it for them. And the rest of you would note that that is a ring of protection. +1.
Are their swords still there?
Yeah.
Can I try and pick up one of their swords for comedic value?
Yeah, sure. Make me a strength check, knowing that your child could probably do it.
Strength.
Would
You just... It doesn't budge. It's like Iron Man trying to lift well, no, it's more like Hawkeye trying to lift Thor's hammer. It's just not happening.
Quinn, are you... That I don't think you can lift that.
Yeah, I'm trying. Cloud can do it, why can't I?
It's not even budging, buddy.
Anyone need a ring?
What kind of ring?
I'm one that I wear.
Ring of protection.
The one you gave me, Quinn.
Oh.
Who fancies being a bit more hardy?
I already have 2 rings, and I'm already attuned to 4 things, so...
Well, you sure you don't want to make yourself harder to hit?
I'd even need to give up my boots of speed. That's the only thing I can give up, because I've got braces, which give me a
ring
boost.
of evasion.
But I'm so... that saves me so many times.
I know.
Well, you have bracers?
I have braces of defense, yeah. Honestly, it's...
who
Does it
else
just up your
wants
AC
it?
by 1?
Yeah. Sister Matthew goes, I mean, I could use it.
Sure.
Hey, I'll add that to your sheet so Sister Matthew gets a ring of protection.
I'll offer the money I found to the party funds if we want to. Or can you carry it? We're a little full at the moment.
we
aren't
tapped?
Technically speaking,
mean-
I don't think we could have ever held 1.7 million gold. But,
I am a kind god.
yeah.
Yeah, no, we are 100% tapped in the back
You
of
are.
holding.
Okay.
Technically,
Wonder
you
if
can
I
only
can carry it.
you can only carry 500 pounds in the bag of holding.
I'm a kind god.
1.7 million gold.
This is a bag of many holdings.
Well, I'm gonna take the platinum at least.
1.7 million gold weighs over 34,000 pounds.
This is a bag of many, many, many holds. I assume you all continue on your way.
I'll give Sister Matthew the gold and silver.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's been complaining about not having.
Go, child.
That needs to go on his sheet.
Have fun with your money.
He has a lot of money.
Don't spend it all at once.
What? He's
He
always
keeps
moaning
complaining about not having
What?
money.
He's swindling us, isn't he?
He has 9,238 gold.
Ah, bastard.
What the?
Wow.
You know what? Let's recall this shit.
No, I'm taking
kill
that
him.
back. I'm taking that back.
Yeah.
No, he's not getting that.
I don't recall how he had that, unless it's a typo or something, but you'll have to work that out.
Who's low on money?
No one, I don't think.
No.
I mean-
But who's the lowest is the question.
Yeah, who's the lowest?
I mean, I have 50. Oh, I just spent a lot on platinum cords.
I've got
Yeah,
about...
you take it. You take that gold and silver.
Yeah.
So
You
wait,
take
what
it.
do I take the gold? What's the gold?
It's in the chat.
Thank you.
250.
Okay.
Okay.
Is the rest going in the bag then? Or...
We
Huh?
can't fit anything else in the
No,
bag.
we can't fit anything else in the bag. I took
Nothing
it.
else.
Okay.
Oh.
Where are we going to put the goat leg?
We're not taking the goat leg. Unless you
for
just
dinner.
really want a single goat leg for dinner.
Yes.
Either way, you guys push on, and as evening falls, you reach probably the highest hilly area around. And looking out in the distance, a good long distance away, but looking out in the distance, you do make out what appears to be this dark, crooked tower that stretches up into the sky, and all around it, probably for a good 10 miles, the forest is dead. No leaves on any trees, the grass all brown and dried up. And everything decaying and rotten, and there's a smell in the air that smells like death. And as you look down over this site, the sky changes color back to the normal black, and the stars shine down on you. Can I get a perception check from everyone?
Wait, I didn't catch that last part. Perception check with what?
For everyone, please.
I didn't mean to be on a 5, 6, 12.
Guidance.
Okay, the people who got above a 20, so Finch and Carolina, can you give me a history check, please? Okay. You stare down and look up to the sky. You're almost at the end now. The mother not far away. Because you're sure that must be the end. What else could wait out there? Onwards. And that is where we will end this session. So, thank you for all watching. We will see you very soon for the next episode next Thursday. Don't miss it. Hopefully we'll have Dylan back. And if not, we'll continue to try and kill his character. As the group maybe get to the mother and see what kind of person she's like. So it'll sure be interesting. Thank you all for watching. And we'll see you Saturday for Forged Through Fire. And check out Princess Bride reaction, which just went on YouTube as well for me. So yeah, have a great day. I love you all, and let's see what awaits them at the Tower of Ithiel.